What the fuck do you mean? I bet you're the only guy whose IQ was increased by the heat wave. Fuck you. That shit actually sucked. Actually, I could bear it because I'm a big fat guy and I'm somehow good with doing body heat. Can you make the stream the Aki way? I don't know about the Aki way, but I could do a Wacky Slush. Remember Wacky Slush? Remember 2020, guys? Yeah, so, my AC was never really that great to begin with, but we almost never really had super, super bad days. And I want to say it was since last year where we had that really bad heat wave. I don't know if this one was worse or what, but, essentially, I want to take a guess and say that last year, the heat really fucked up our AC, which never really worked great to begin with. Like, it would still, like, you know, keep us mostly cool, but it wasn't, like, perfect. Central air, by the way. And just since last year, we haven't had a heat wave like this, obviously, and, you know, here comes fucking heat wave 2026, and, just bad stuff all around. I really didn't care about myself. I was more worried about my cat, because my cat was panting like a motherfucker, and her heart rate was like crazy. I was really worried for my cat. Eventually, we talked our landlord into getting us a thing until the thing would be fixed. I gave it to my mom because I'm like, listen, I'll just deal with it. I ended up going to my dad's for the weekend, even though I'm supposed to do that really this weekend. But I went this just previous weekend because, you know, he has ACs around the house. We were also supposed to put an AC here, but the ACs that he has, those window units, yeah, our windows around here are like 34 fucking inches. I don't know why. They're also made of wood. So, yeah. Surely the fat would have prevented heat from escaping, though. Yeah. See, I'm good at retaining heat, but I'm good at being not unbothered by the heat, but having to deal with heat. But this one was dreadfully bad. And again, a lot of my feeling weird was me, you know, worrying about my cat. And luckily, again, we did get a portable AC, even though it should have been a fucking window unit. It's one of those portable ones you usually see in school. I'll read that in a second. I'm just gonna get through all this just so I'm not talking about it the whole rest of the stream. So I went to my dad's house, and my mom would usually stay in her room, which where the AC was, and it was like bearable in there. It was like, I think it would be like 75, 70 in there. Rain this evening helped some. Yes, that definitely helped a lot today. But like the heat wave ended July 4th at like at night. So by like Sunday, it was still hot in here, because here's the thing. It would be fine outside. It would be like 82 or something outside, right? But my house, for some reason, would just contain all of the heat that had been put into it. And it was still like so hot in the house, even though outside would be like actually like it would be nicer to be outside than it was to be inside my apartment. And that's really kind of like the problem with this apartment, is that like if you don't have the central air sucking the hot air out of the apartment, like you're just kind of fucked. And that's essentially what happened. So yeah, heat wave down. It's getting like normal heat around here, and you know, I got a fan going right now just because it's still a little stuffy in here. Our temperature did drop to like 78, and it's been there for like a while. So like that is like 78. It's like a bearable thing. Isn't 78 actually like what Zora Mandani had said, like to set your ACs at, just so everybody could have like more power, so everyone could have AC? Like 78's like the temperature, you know what I mean? So it's fine in the house. Just a little stuffy. So we're waiting until this thing is getting fixed, and that's about it. And I could have streamed one of these days, but then I went to my dad's house, and again, just like it was kind of stuffy in my room. Like, not like unbearably hot, but it was like stuffy, and I was like, I really do not want to turn on my PS5 and create more heat. So I'm like, I'm good. Also, I should probably turn off my speakers. You guys can't hear them, but they're on right now. And you probably just heard a click, and that's what it was. Alright, time to read all this. The AC in my house also stopped working, so we opened as many windows and bug screens. We also, since the heat wave, and because the AC wasn't doing shit, we did also open up the windows. That really hasn't done anything, except for today. Because we had a really good... I was trying to get like a cross breeze going. You know what that is? It's when like you know which way a breeze is going, and so you open up one. So let's say the breeze is going from east to west, right? It's going east to west, and you know the specifications of your house. You know which side is the east, which by Ventracious. Man, I talk about the hardships I'm going into life, and Ventracious is like, all right, see you later, fucker. Bye, Ventracious. But the cross breeze is where you know where a breeze is coming from. So, again, east to west wind, right? What you would do is you would find any east windows in your house, you'd open them, then you go to a west window. It doesn't have to be, like, right next to where the east window is, but it just has to be just in that direction. I do know what a cross breeze is. Okay, well, that's essentially it. I'm going to do that tomorrow, just hopefully there's, like, bit more wind tomorrow, because that was the thing with the heat wave too. It was a heat wave, it was humid, and there was no breeze whatsoever. And then we got like a bad storm Friday. That was crazy. Yeah, I should probably mute my phone. Hold on. Okay, I already muted my phone. Did I mute this? No, I did not. So yeah, that did help a little bit today. Like I barely at one point did not even need to use any fans in my room because it was just fine. Alright, many Windows bug screens. That is also my problem in this house, which is why we never really have the windows open. It's because one, we have a cat, so we can't have like any big windows open. And two, a good bit of our windows just don't have bug screens. So the living room windows never had bug screens because it's one of those kind of windows. They're like old, and it's like imagine two skinny windows, and then in the middle it's a giant pane of glass. So it's like a window, but it's not an openable window. It's like one of those windows. One of the bug screens fell out when I was opening it one day, like years ago, like when I was 11. Almost made me fucking fall out of the fucking window, but we're not gonna get into that. And yeah, a few of the other ones, when Sandy hit, it got ripped off the fucking window. We're also having a problem recently where, like, a lot of our windows are just... I don't know what is happening, but, like, some of these windows are just... The ropes are snapping finally. And so, just to give an example, the bathroom on my window was always, like, a regular window until, like, a few months ago where, like, one of the ropes just, like, broke, and now it doesn't stay up. And also, these are, like, old windows, so, like, it's not just like, oh, just replace the thing or whatever. Because I don't even think that, like, the windows that are usually inside of an apartment, like, nowadays, like regular 2000s windows, I don't think those have, like, ropes in them. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure how those work. But, yeah, there's now 2 windows in my house that just do not open anymore. Well, not open anymore. They don't stay up by themselves. Which in the bathroom is fine. We'll just, we'll get a roll of toilet paper, just put it there. There you go. Then we can stop it. But the one in the kitchen, even though we don't really open that one too much, it does kind of suck that one just does not stay up anymore. Yeah, not a lot of bug screens in this house, but I do. And the bug screens also have holders of them, which is great. And I have a desk fan pointed directly in my face. Rain this evening, which helped somewhat. The heat wave ended July 4th. That's my president. Should have specified that was a joke that time. I do know what a cross breeze is. Very useful in a parked car, too. Makes it safe to leave your 2 dogs and 3 infants. You can leave a hot dog in your car. Wait, leave a hot dog in your car. No. You can leave your dog in a hot car. I don't know, George. I think this song's really weird. Hey, you fucking do it. But it's my song of the album, okay? God's got his. Ringo's got 2 songs. Just give me this one. Come on. I discovered that a lot of windows in the house must have been painted after being slotted in because the dried paint was sticking to the frames. Dried paint and preventing the windows from moving. There's one window, and yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they painted. Like, there's some weird varnish on my... Because, again, most of the window frames and the windows themselves in my house are like fucking... They're, what do you call it? They're wood. So, like, there's this weird varnish, I guess, they put when we moved in, or maybe my mom did. Because, yeah, when we moved into this house, it wasn't like a fixer-upper, but, like, there's a lot of things that had to be fixed, because a lot of this shit was just broken, or really ugly, or, you know, stuff. But, yeah. Hold on, I was just touching the sounds. What is this thing? Hold on. What is this official news on my PlayStation? Echoes of Ada. Who the fuck is this? I don't even know what this is. So, I did complete the mission last stream, but because I wanted to make sure I had everything, I made a save before you end the mission, so... and I ended up... I did end up, like, missing 1 or 2 things. But, yeah, we did good. We saw this already, so, you know, got everything. I was missing, was it 2 paintings? No, I was missing a blueprint and a painting, and I was like, fuck. It's a good thing I saved. But yeah, I also did end up, this wasn't here last time, I did end up, breaking into the black market. That was real funny. The guy just got scared and he ran off. But yeah, no, it's a lot more bearable now. Not even bearable, it's just like regular temperature. Even if it's a little bit more stuffy than I would like, but yeah, you know, survived. I'm happy my cat did not get a heat stroke, even though it legit would have fucking happened if we didn't get anything done. And now we're just waiting to hear on parts for the AC getting ordered and getting it done. Probably in like it sucks. As much as it sucks to say, it's not like it's gonna be that bad. Like the highest we're gonna get around here is gonna be like 88, which like is gonna suck because the heat's gonna be retained in the house. But you know, again, hopefully we don't get another heat wave anytime soon. And at least then, hopefully the AC's fixed up enough, even though it's supposed to be fully replaced, they don't want to do it. Because it's a lot of money. Even though everyone else in the other 2 apartments, well, 1 apartment, the other being a store, those guys got brand new ACs when they moved in, or they had to get fixed, but, you know, I've just been living in this house for almost 20 fucking years. It's not... There's no reason you shouldn't fix our stuff. No, just let our stuff be broken. We got a lot of shit in this house that's supposed to be fixed, and it's just like... I don't want to get into it, because my landlord's also, not one of my in-laws, but, she married into our family, and, by the time I was around, she was still married to that guy, but then, God... I forgot if he passed away or if they divorced then he passed away. I can't remember. But, yeah, no, she was married to... Well, it was my dad's cousin, so... If someone's my dad's cousin, what are they to me? They're like my second cousin, right? So, whatever cousin that is, and, you know, we've been living here for a long time. And, like, we want to be nice because, you know, we're nice people, but, like, we were kind of giving her shit, like, a few days ago, because we're like, it is fucking unbearable in this house. We literally, our cat is, like, fucking panting. It was horrible. It was bad. Like, I was terrified that something was going to happen to my cat. And luckily, she is okay. I honestly would love to take her to the vet at some point, just to be sure, but she's being normal, so no lingering pains or whatever, so I think we're all good. Yeah, let's play some Dishonored. I'm only gonna play for 3 hours today. I was gonna do it earlier, but you know how otaku is. But That's why I'm not streaming super long, and then, you know, I'll, Why do I keep missing your messages? Because I see some of them pop up, and then I look at the chat, and then there's, like, more. Well, you see, it was the 60s. We didn't know anybody. I mean, true. Which is funny, because I think I forget how old this apartment is. But, like, I think my dad's house is, like, older, and his is, like, a little bit more modern. And he doesn't really, like, renovate stuff, so I'm like, I don't fucking know. Anyway, eliminate the crown killer who's been murdering your enemies to make you look guilty. Find your old ally Anton Sokolov, last seen being carried toward Addermeyer. Alexandria Hypatia, who runs the place, should know more.
The Addermeyer
Let me know if you hear, like... Disease. Can I pause this? No, I cannot.
Alexandria Hypatia.
Let me know if you can hear, like, my fan. I usually know if you can barely hear it, but, like...
for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The crown killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Zirconos.
We put a potato tied to a rope on our pants because it was the style at the time. I can never do a Simpsons impression. I can just do but Marge. And
oh me. You let Bart out of the cage, homie.
No. I don't watch a lot of Simpsons. Like I used to back when I was a kid, but it was like the newer ones. So I'm not like oh, I'm an old Simpsons fan. Like I'm like how I'm an old fan of SpongeBob, but like one of my favorite fucking bits of Simpsons, and I've never even seen the episode, is where Mom's Marge takes her to like a cornfield. While Marge was like a kid, and her mom is like, "This is what a cornfield looks like, honey," and Marge is just like, and then it turns into that fucking not South by Southwest, North by Northwest. That one movie, the one movie where like the guy's running away from like a single engine plane or whatever. You know, Family Guy did like a whole bit of that, and I'm sure a bunch of other stuff. But then you literally just see a plane fly in from the side and start coming down, and then her and the mom just start running while Marge is just going, ah! It's great. Anyway, gonna play for 3 hours. Then I'm gonna fucking, I don't know. I'm gonna do stuff. What stuff? I don't know. I'm gonna do something. I've been reading. I got back on reading Sket Dance because my friend wouldn't stop fucking annoying me about reading it. Again, that was a great anime I watched. Great comedy anime. It was just really fucking, like, weird. That and School Rumble that she showed me, I was like, those have become, like, favorites of mine, and I've never watched them before. And Azumanga Daioh, but, like, everyone's seen, like, an Azumanga Daioh clip once in a while. Same thing with Nichijou, all that. But yeah, I've been reading Sket Dance because there's a lot of stuff from the manga that was missing in the anime, even though the anime ran for like 85 episodes or some shit. So there's some stuff that they didn't adapt, and then at some point, you know, the anime stopped, but the manga kept going, or whatever. The usual. So I'm like, I want to reread it and then read the stuff that wasn't adapted, but then I also want to continue with the story. So that's what I'm doing. And then, I guess play a little bit of Pokemon Ruby, because again, my friend keeps telling me to fucking do that, and like, I'd rather just not argue with them, because I'm like, I don't have the patience to do that. And I guess we could save here. Hi, Tempest. Oh, hostile territory. Fuck, I hate hostile territory. How you doing, Tempest? I had a really, really, really bad weekend. It was bad. I say bad as if I was here to describe it. Let's say I had a bad end of the week, and then my weekend was just a lot of worrying. Let's just say that. I also been trying to rewatch Obsession. Oh, here we go. He's talking about Obsession again. He's gonna talk about it for like a whole 50 minutes, and I'll not go anywhere. I'm not gonna talk about Obsession today. I've been all talked out about Obsession, but I've been trying to rewatch it since it's out on digital. Like literally, last time I streamed, was like the day that movie's coming out on digital. I feel that's been a bad bit. Were you hit by the heat wave as well? Almost anyone I keep talking to has been like, fuck, this heat wave sucks. Also, my AC stopped working. And I'm like, bro, same. But no, I've been meaning to rewatch that movie. I don't know if I'll... Here's the thing, because I want to show my mom and dad. But as you guys know, my parents are divorced. Heat and Rain. Well, honestly, Rain is better than Heat. I'm just going to say that. I don't know how bad the rain was for you, but I will take rain over heat any fucking day. You know, unless it's like a gigantic thunderstorm that blows a chunk out of my house. But, you know, my parents are divorced, so I'm like, I want to show these guys the movie. So, like, I'm either going to rewatch it myself so I can finally review it, because I saw the movie in theaters, but then I didn't review it because I was like, I want to watch that movie again, so I see everything. I'm sausage, by the way. It's fucking great, isn't it? It's so fucking good. Curry Barker the GOAT. Love that guy's videos. So I'm like, do I rewatch it and then review it myself, and then show my mom or my dad, and then vice versa? Or do I just wait until I watch it with one of them, then review it, and then just watch it with the other one? I still don't know what I want to do. But, yeah, that's the thing. Here's the thing. I've been trying to start watching ReZero, because Gold was talking about it for a while. It was a lot hot, but in a good way, but it was a good way. You know? It was good. I can be your freaky otaku if you want, Tempest. Yeah, no, but just so I'm getting out the obsession. Well, I'm done talking about obsession, so I don't know why I'm saying. Just to suck us play, and like I say play, I'm gonna fucking reload a bunch of times. We all know how good I am at this game. I'm so good because I take 5 hours to do one mission. I've been trying to watch ReZero because Gold was talking about it a while, because ReZero season 3 is like currently like airing. And I was like, I've heard stuff about the show, and I'm like, I kind of want to watch it. So then he was like talking to me about how I should watch it, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna start torrenting. I want to start doing that, because I watched Ava that way, and I was like, whoa. I was getting really tired of trying to find new sites to watch movies on. Not movies, but just like anime in general. Because a lot of bad shit's been happening with anime, especially the news that like 6 guys in fucking Vietnam got arrested because they were running one of those sites, and it happened to be one of the sites that I was using, and I was like, oh. Because that one didn't even like get shut down by like a DMCA. It was literally like they wrote like a weird message. Like the site would work, but then once you tried to play like a video, it would give you like a weird message. People were like, what the fuck does that mean? And then the site went out like a while later. I don't know. But yeah, I got my first show that way, and I've been trying to watch it. I've been trying to watch ReZero Director's Cut, which takes a whole bunch of episodes and puts some of them together to make them like 54 minutes long. And it just was not working on VCL. Or VLC, rather. I don't know why. And my friend told me a couple of reasons how to fix that, and I was just like, okay, I'll try that. Because I still had Ava on my computer, so I went and clicked on Ava, and Ava worked fine, so, you know, she told me all about encoding and whatever, so I was like, whatever, I'll find this other one she recommended. So I've been meaning to do that, and the reason why I was late today, I wanted to start at 10 or 9:30, but the reason why I was late is because I was watching the first episode of Superman and Lois, because I watched Obsession. And Tempest, I haven't really posted a lot about it in my own server, even though I should. because it's my server, so I should post a lot more stuff. I've posted a little bit, but I haven't been posting like super much as I do post on other servers, which again I should change, because like if I'm posting in other people's servers, I should post it on my own server. But if you've been in any other server, you would see me posting, or if you followed me on fucking Twitter, you would see a lot of obsession related media from me. I've been obsessed with this movie. This movie is easily in my top 10 movies of all time. I really, really enjoyed it. And I also really, really liked Indy Never Ready. And Megan Lawless. Shout out Megan Lawless. I don't know why I'm shouting her out, but because everyone always talking about Indy. And like not enough people talking about Sarah. A good bit of people talking about Sarah. But a lot of more people got to talk about Sarah. And when I say Sarah, I mean Megan. Oh my God, I don't know how I do it, but like every time I'm talking about either Sarah or Megan Lawless, I always just at some point just like switch the two names. So I start calling fucking Sarah Megan, and I start calling Megan Sarah, and I'm like, I don't know how it happens. I don't know why my brain does this, but yeah, no. Let's just say I'm very unhealthily, and when I say that, I mean it jokingly. I have been posting a lot about those two, just because I'm like, wow, two very attractive women who are like almost the same age as me. I say that, but like I'm technically older than both of them. So, some younger people would probably call them mother, that certain way. I can't do that because I'm technically father because I'm the oldest. But I don't know why I'm talking about this. Anyway, two very gorgeous women. I'm very happy they're friends in real life. That's really nice to hear. But I've been obsessing about this movie, and I want to follow their careers from now on because I'm like, wow, these girls got talent, and I still gotta go through it. But I've been meaning to like go through all of their back catalog, like filmography, which at least for Megan would be really easy because like. This is also why I'm kind of like rooting for Megan Lawless a lot more, because out of those two girls, Indy has had like more steady work, and like Megan has had like long droughts of no work and stuff like that. And I get it, actors like that, they always have like day jobs, because acting isn't easy. You don't just get paid. You're not Robert Downey Jr. You don't get paid $1 billion for just doing one fucking movie. Like, how much did they fucking pay Robert Downey Jr. to do fucking Oppenheimer? You know what? Let's Google. Let's Siri that. Let's see. How much did Robert Downey Jr. get paid to star in Oppenheimer?
Robert Downey Jr. took a pay cut for his role.
Wow, you got a pay cut. Wow. I guess he just wanted to work with Nolan that bad. Is it weird to me? Is it weird to anyone else that like? There's already another Nolan film coming out. Because, like, Oppenheimer came out when? Like, Barbie? Like, that was, like, what, like 2022? Now there's, like, a new Nolan movie? Because even before then, it was, like... It was, like, Tenet. But Tenet was, like, what? Like, 2018? I guess he makes... for some reason, I thought he made, like... He was, like, at the Quentin Tarantino of, like... He fucking takes forever to make a movie. Which, like... Fuck you, Quentin Tarantino. No, just Megan has a lot like less roles and for like shorter times. Even if they together, when you look at their Wikipedia pages, you'll see like they have almost the same amount of work done, but you'll easily notice that like Indy has had like longer, steadier work. Like for Megan being on a show, she'd only be on it for like 2 episodes, but Indy was in a Netflix series for 10 episodes, or the whole season, and then she was in Superman and Lois, and that goes all back to what the fuck this whole conversation was talking about, because I was late to stream because I was watching the first episode of Superman and Lois because I like Indy Never Ready, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna watch Superman and Lois. But again, I do want to go through both of their filmographies, and Michael Johnston too. What God, Michael Johnston's so cool, and Cooper's cool, because he does all those videos with Curry. But Michael Johnston's so cool. Wow, what a fucking guy. I can't believe that guy's the voice of fucking Ephemer from fucking Kingdom Hearts. Get out of here. Also, he's young Cable in X-Men 97, season 2. I guess he was in the first season, but now he's gonna be in this season a lot more. Which honestly, good for him. Do you know how weird it must have been, going to the first premiere of fucking X-Men 97, and they're like, oh yes, Michael Johnston. Who gives a fuck about that guy? Man, he was in fucking Teen Wolf or whatever. Whatever. Bring out fucking whoever, the Steve Bloom. There he is. And then the season 2 premiere happens, and now the guy that no one gave a shit about the last red carpet, everyone's going crazy over now, considering he's in one of the most profitable films in fucking history. So yeah, good for him. But yeah, I like to go through a lot of their filmography. Sadly, with Megan, it's going to be a lot quicker because, again, she's only in certain episodes of shows, and she hasn't done a lot of stuff. But it'll be fun to see, because I want to see these actors grow. That's what I want to see. I want to see these actors grow and be like, wow, this is why they were put into Obsession, or maybe they weren't even put into Obsession with what they worked on. Also, I didn't want to be a weirdo and say this outright, but I'm just gonna say it's really, really, really easy to find Megan Lawless's old. I say old socials, but I just mean her Twitter, and it's really easy to find the Twitter that she stopped using a few years ago because it's literally just her name as the @ I might have scrolled all the way down, and I was like, wow, she was literally one of those Twitter users where not a lot of followers, and she just tweeted into the void, and I was like, you know what? # goals, lady. Good job never giving up on your dreams. But that was really fun to look at. But I say that because it's not as weird on Instagram, because unlike Indy Neveready, who has deleted a lot of her old socials, which I'll get to that while I'm playing the game. Indy Neveready, some of her socials have just been wiped for whatever reason. This movie probably came out, they saw it was doing a little bit good. And so they were like, yeah, you probably want to wipe your fucking Twitter account, whatever. And maybe that happened a while ago, and just no one knows. But, her Twitter, I guess I'll mention it now, so I'm not talking through the game about this bullshit. So I was on the Obsession official Twitter page for whatever reason. I was like, maybe there's new content today. Who knows? I went there, and then I saw how many people were following the account, and I was like, that's a good number. It was, I forget how much it was, but I was like, yeah, that's a good number. And then I was like, what is the official movie Twitter have 7 follows, or rather, why is it following 7 people? And I was like, usually they follow who's working on the film or whatever, right? So I was like, who are they following here? And then, of course, I already knew Megan had that Twitter account, right? Michael Johnston and Cooper still use theirs. I think it was following Focus Features, maybe Universal, Blumhouse, I think. Curry doesn't have a Twitter, so they weren't following him. And then the weirdest part was they were following Indy's old Twitter account, but like I said, a lot of her older socials. I'm not sure about Instagram, because I honestly do not want to scroll down her Instagram. But I wouldn't be surprised if at some point before 2020 she deleted all her old photos or whatever. But it was an old Twitter account of hers, and the photo was I don't know how old she was in that photo, but it was a younger Indy Neveready, and I was like, this photo is probably nowhere else on the internet. It's literally only on this Twitter account. Because I was that curious. That's the problem with me. I like going down rabbit holes like this. This is why I waste a lot of time. I could be using my time with other things and be productive. I'm instead going down actor rabbit holes, and so I reverse search the image, and it literally only just brings up the Twitter account, which there's no tweets on. So again, at some point, maybe her agency or whatever was like, "Hey, you should probably delete all your old tweets or whatever." Which it's really funny to me because it's like Megan didn't do that, but like Megan is also like, I don't know, like maybe her agency just didn't say it because like I don't know. I just think it's really funny how there's like one has almost deleted all their socials, and then the other one has like tweets dating back to like 2013. And being, I remember one old Megan tweet was like, "Yo, who still watches Drake and Josh? Because I do." And I was like, hell yeah. Man, Megan's just so cool nowadays. And I'm like, she probably would have been a really cool friend to have in like middle school. I don't know. Again, almost the same age as her. I'm older than her by like what? I think she was born in April, so like yeah, birthday's in April, so like it's like December, January, February, March. I'm like 5 months older than her. Wow. I'm almost half a year older than her. Isn't that crazy? Sorry to keep talking about this, but it's just really weird. So Megan Lawless has like 700 Twitter followers, right? Now that makes sense if a lot of people like me were like, what if you type Megan Lawless into Twitter and put like account, like, and then people start following her and like, you know, that's what they do. They follow old account even though she doesn't use it anymore. Last used I think in like 2020 or something, or 2022 rather. Again, even her like most recent tweets before she stopped using it like did not get a lot of traction. So like I don't know how, which is kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of sad because I'm like, she's so talented, and yet like I'm happy she's now getting her big break. She's now getting offers. She quit her fucking day job. She's probably I think filming a movie like right now, and it's her first starring like main role. I'm like, good for her. I'm happy she's getting a career. Like everyone's gonna be over Indy Never Ready, right? And when I say over, I mean like oh, she's the it girl. Everyone's gonna forget about it because people said that about Jenna Ortega, and you know Jenna Ortega still got a very good career. But people are gonna be just having their eyes on Indy Never Ready, whatever. And I'm like, you know what? You gotta look out for our girl Megan Lawless. She's talented. She's funny. So she has like 700 followers. I don't know how many followers she had before checking because, again, probably a lot of new recent followers. And I didn't follow it because I'm like, I don't need to follow this because like, what the fuck am I gonna follow it for? Unless she starts using it. I wouldn't be surprised if she stopped using it because of Elon. I don't know. The time kind of lines up well. But the funniest thing with the Indy Never Ready one was no one really knew what her account was on Twitter because unlike Megan, whose @ was just her name, Indy Never Ready's was like Indy Nav Real. Like that was it, right? So like no one knew to like type that because people were just like looking up Indy Never Ready official, Indy Never Ready, whatever, right? And it was really funny because in that account, because no one really knows about it, which is why I find it so weird that the Obsession account like followed that. Because how the fuck did they find it? They probably asked her, like, she was like, fuck, I don't use that Twitter, or like, oh, I delete all my tweets anyway, fucking sure, just follow it. I don't know what that conversation was, but that account only has like 145 followers, which is funny because when you look at Megan and Indy's Instagrams, Indy Never Ready went from like I don't know how many she had before the movie to like 2 million followers. That still has to be really fucking crazy for her. And Megan, again, I don't know about Megan, but now she's like at 200K, which I'm sure she's very happy with. She probably had like under 20,000, and that's like lucky. Maybe she had less. Maybe she had like 5,000. I don't know. But that's part of why I'm really happy. I know it's 40 minutes. I haven't done anything, but fuck it. That's why I'm rooting for our girl Megan Lawless. Very pretty, very talented. I hope her all the best. She's never gonna hear this, but if she did, girl, my heart goes out to you. And then I did a thing with my chest and put my arms forward. So yeah, that's about it. I don't know what the fuck I was talking about before. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, just very quickly. Again, I say, and it's been like 40 minutes. So Indie Never Ready used to have a TikTok account, and like you'll see a lot of, if you're like me and you've been liking a lot of Obsession and Indie Never Ready and Megan Lawless stuff, you see a lot of Twitter accounts like posting TikToks of her, and then you go to her TikTok and she doesn't have like, she has like under like 30 TikToks right now under her like account that she's using. And you're like, where the fuck are all these accounts? You know, where's all this stuff coming from? And then you find out that she deleted her old TikTok account, which probably, again, did it around the same time that she did the Twitter account and all that. So she used to have a TikTok account, but not anymore. But then there's like one or two Instagrams, TikTok accounts that re-upload a lot of her stuff, which is also why some of her VODs are like being saved. Because again, I'm gonna assume she just never saved any VODs. She just streamed whenever she wanted to do it now. Especially since by the time she stopped streaming, like that was around the time Twitter. God, I can't speak. Twitch was like, oh, you can't keep these many VODs anymore. Fuck you. So maybe she did the thing that Grambo did, where he would save all the streams as highlights, and then Twitch was like, no, you can't have highlights for more than however many days. Fuck you. And then that was it. So you know, I don't know, but yeah, no more Obsession talk. We're gonna play the game. Take me back. Wait, can you just go back? Oh my god, you can't just go back. Does it, like, go back to the previous mission, or? I'm kinda curious. Whee! Oh. Never mind. Wait a minute, hold on. I said go back to Karnaca, and then it didn't. Oh, it just broke. That's funny. That's really funny. I like that they did that. Okay, so there is a bone charm there. All the rest are in there. I'm just using my heart. Okay, so there's one down there. And everything else is in here. But yes. She had a TikTok. I guess she deleted it at some point. And then now it's just her new one, which I wouldn't be surprised if the official one of hers now is like what her lurker account was, and then she like, all right, I'm gonna get rid of my TikTok account, but I still want a TikTok. Cause I think she's, hold on, where is it? Okay, it's right here. Cause I think she started like using this account like really around the time that the movie came out. So like, I guess she wanted to interact with fans or whatever. You take less damage from explosives. Again, I don't need this because all the bone sharps I've been finding have been just like combat ones. So I'm like, eh. So I just use it for the raw whalebone and stuff. Wow. But yeah, Indie Never Ready was not in that episode a lot of Superman and Lois. But I thought, hey, she did a good job. That was the first episode. It was like the pilot. I'm not gonna say she was bad. She was actually pretty good for like a fucking CW show. Because people fucking think of What the fuck was that? Was that a big fucking fart? People think of CW and they think just like ill trash, but like there honestly was like good stuff on CW. Supernatural being one of them. Supernatural is probably like the CW show. I don't know what else is on there. Stop farting. Probably... Oh. Okay, we can't climb up there. Or can we? Oh! Probably Vampire Diaries. Maybe, I can't really think of any other shows. Like, obviously all the DC shows. I don't know why DC was like, let's go with the CW. Maybe because it was just cheap. All Canadian stuff, you know? You know what? I do really want to, like, go through here instead of climbing the rocks over there. And I'm going to save now that I've done that. Listen, as some guy who has watched almost 11 seasons of Supernatural, because I still have to finish the 10th season, I've been taking a break from Supernatural because I was watching that for like a good fucking year. And unlike Sopranos, there is a good bit of fucking... There's a good bit of Supernatural episodes. It's like 25 episodes a season. And I think... I forget how long... They're all like 40 minutes. So it's kind of hard to go through them. But, yeah, no. A lot of Supernatural. But I watched a lot of it. And I gotta say, people talk shit about Jensen Ackles and The Boys. Because I don't know what happened to The Boys, but, like, at some point in Season 4 and Season 5, just the quality dropped a considerable amount. I wouldn't say, like, it was... I would not say it was, like, Game of Thrones levels. It was just, like, you could tell they were still really good at writing stuff, but, like, for some reason, the pacing was just really fucking weird. Which is crazy, because Gen V alleviated that, like, after, Season 3. But Season 3 was still, like, pretty good. But, like, then you had Gen V, and it was like, oh, fuck. There was like, oh, that's crazy. That's wild. But I don't know. Because the quality dropped a bit, wasn't as good as the first 2 seasons. And, you know, some people also blame Jensen Ackles because they're like, oh, he's not that great. But then, like, you fucking go and watch Supernatural. And some of those episodes, man, are just fucking crazy. Like, that one episode where he's, like, the djinn fucking, like, gives him the life he didn't know he wanted, where he has, like, a hot wife, and he's not hunting ghosts anymore. But then it's like, oh, your dad's still dead, and you're estranged from your brother, and all this, and then it's like, it's not as good as he thought it was, so then he has to try and get back, and like, I remember some of those episodes, so good, man. At an auction held by Kieran Jindosh, the Grand Inventor offered for sale 2 of his latest contraptions, marvelous clockwork soldiers, the likes of which have never been seen. The mechanical wonders sold after fierce bidding for an astonishingly high price. Never before has the wealthy class been able to protect themselves and their holdings with such vigor and style. Prior to the auction, only the likes of Duke Luca Abel and more recently our new Empress could enjoy such protection. Having seen a demonstration arranged by the genius natural philosopher himself, I was witness to what his clockwork soldiers can do. Woe to any trespasser or villain who crosses their path. I dare say Kieran Jindosh has discovered a way to end crime altogether. Yeah. Also, hold on, I gotta charge my computer. But, yeah, no, Superman show, the first episode, like, I gotta say, for like a CW show, that was a pretty good first episode. And again, I am watching it because of her. I could give less of a shit about Superman. It is kind of cool seeing the voice of fucking Sephiroth. Not anymore. I don't know what fucking Tyler Hoechlin, I forgot how to say his last name, but I forget what Tyler is, like, doing, but he was not able to do the voice for, Revelation. So now it's Travis Willingham, which he honestly did like a pretty good job matching. But it is kind of funny to see the remake and rebirth Sephiroth actor that can just be Superman. And I'm like, okay, I could give less of a shit of like at the end of the episode where it's like, oh, Luther. I was like, oh, okay. I enjoyed the scenes with the brothers, and again, of course, Indy Never Ready. So again, like, people are gonna be like, "Are you really watching the Superman and Lois show just for Indy Never Ready?" And I'm just like, "Yeah." I mean, it's a show. I'll watch it, but like, I'm watching it mostly for her, which I'm not looking forward to, because I'll be real. There is one point in the second season, which I think there's only like 10 to 12 episodes each season, so it's pretty quick. I don't know how long the episodes are gonna be, because like the pilot was like, I can't even remember. But at some point in the second season, she is dating one of the brothers, and she ends up kissing a girl and ends up finding out that she's bi. But then, so she cheated on him. I wouldn't say cheated, but like she kissed another person, no matter what gender, while she was dating him, and he got mad about it. But then, like, the writers made her kind of like, I wouldn't say insufferable. I haven't heard that she was insufferable, but like, she was not written well in like the second season, and like that plot point was like a big reason why. And then in the third season, I hear she got a lot better and it was fine. And here's the thing that sucks, is that after the third season, I don't know what the fuck was going on, but I guess they were like, alright, season 4 is going to be the final season. Also, it's like 2024. We're gonna slash your budget. And they're like, okay, cool, I guess we can't have like too big of fights. We can't have like a fight every episode. We can do more character episodes or whatever. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna have to, like, you know, all the reoccurring actors that you have on your show? Yeah, we're going to need you to not put them in every episode. And they're like, what? And they're like, yeah. You know, all your recurring characters, you're going to have to make them into guest characters for this season. Also, you only get 10 episodes. Okay, thanks. So season 4 was really, really fucked up. And, yeah. She still shows up in, like, I think 4 to 5 episodes. Like, that's gonna suck if I end up thinking the show's, like, alright, and then, like, whoops, here's season 4, don't look forward to anything because, you know, they took away your Indy Never Ready, and I'm like, dang it. So at least with, like, the usual show, the 3 seasons, I'm gonna get a good helping of Indy Never Ready. But if I don't like the show, I legit might just, like, might not watch the episodes where she's not in it, because I'm like, why am I watching it at this point if I don't like it? If I think the show's, like, alright, I'm like, you know what, I'll watch the show in full. But if I don't, I'm like, no Indy, no otaku. Oh fuck, fish. Fish. I was gonna say, how do you not stand here? I wanna get a fish. Ooh! I stabbed the motherfucker, damn. Sorry, bro. But yeah, I thought that first episode pretty alright for a CW show. Could have been worse. And it wasn't bad. I actually found myself smiling and watching, because I was like, wow. And I laughed at a couple jokes, so I'm like, damn. I have to empty it for the fish? Oh no. Oh, it's rising. Oh, it's because if I had possession, I could possess a fish and go in there. Oh. That's why. Bro, who fucking...
maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd. He keeps an eye on Adam Meyer.
Oh.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure that I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't move like a person.
Before I got transferred to Addermeyer, I saw one of the Crown Killer crime scenes. Whoever tore that old couple apart...
I'm gonna hold on.
They were enjoying it.
So what do you think then?
I don't know. Coming back at dawn, smudges of blood on the windows. I don't know what to think.
I can't. Hold on. I can't do it.
That's a new bear or ape from Pandysia. Keeps me up at night just thinking about it.
Oh, I can just go through here. Oh, wait, where do you go? Okay, one of them's coming here, so I could just... Hopefully that other guy didn't come out the other side. Save here. I might go like a 30 more minutes than what I was gonna do because I wasted like however long. Again, talking about, well, some of it, I think like 13 minutes of it was just explaining why I was gone. But then dumbass Otaku just started talking.
Just work a double shift. I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it is for the Duke's father.
I don't know how the fuck you didn't see me. Let's just make sure I didn't actually. Yeah, no spotted by enemies. Where? I was about to say, where did I go? Okay, I do like this power because it kind of moves a little nice. But, like, there is something of not being able to upgrade it to go farther. But also, like... Oh, they're hanging out. Look at that. But also, it easily gets caught on, like, stuff in front of you. So, like, even though you technically are, like, looking over there... It's like not looking. Let's see, because there's a bone charm there, there's a rune there. All the other stuff is there. So I'm gonna get. I guess we're gonna go that way when we get in there. Nothing over here. I feel real bad for anyone who even likes watching my streams because it's like, bro, all he fucking talks about is just obsession, and it's like I feel so bad because. Like, people who do watch me, want me to stream earlier, so, like, they're not watching me at, like, fucking midnight. Which, again, is more of a problem of me, because my dumbass just does not stream at a good time anymore. Even though I'm, like, willing to stream early, I just don't do it. Like, I'll be like, I want to stream early today, and then I just don't do it. Part of that's my sleep schedule is a bit fucked up again. And I want to fix it. Is there any, anyone in here?
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
It won't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
Speaking of,
Cooking for the sick. Discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now
Without a job.
I don't know if he's walking over here. I want safe. I didn't even really want to be over here, but my dumbass did anyway. Yeah, I gotta start streaming earlier again. I also have to stop going to sleep late. Maybe do that, Otaku. Maybe stop sleeping late. Oh. Sorry, fish. What the fuck? What was that? Oh. Hey, who's in there? Oh, fuck. I gotta get out of here. The silver spike. We demand the cure. As the blood fly concern gets worse, we're all waiting for a miracle cure. The question is, how many more have to die in agony? Atomite solution is good for a miner's woes, and rich, it's been used to treat blood fly fever with some success. And Dr. Alexandra Hypatia has stated publicly that she can improve the formula. So where's the cure? What happened? Let me tell you, Duke Luca Abel shuttered Atomite institution with Hypatia inside. She's a prisoner. There's one explanation for this. It's quite plain that this precious remedy is not available to anyone but the Duke and his circle of rich cronies. It's my opinion that they intended to whittle down the impoverished to a manageable few. Oh. I already read this, I think. You could tell because it didn't say added to your thingy.
Once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
Hey.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. People don't hide their faces unless they're up to...
I don't know what the fuck was going on. Maybe I should, like, talk to the lady first and then see. That's the thing, because I'm so weirded out by, like, what counts as, like, it said when I came to this map, it was like, oh, it's all hostile, but then it's like, there's people I can talk to here, and I'm like, so, like, what you know? Elemental W, V, X.
Y's, and Z. Now
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Yell if you find anything suspicious.
What? Somebody's down!
One of us is down! Escape! You aren't going anywhere!
I want to smell some guts!
Back here!
No use running!
You won't get away!
Oh.
Wiping off your...
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go through the main entrance again. I just wanted to see what was over here. I don't know why this thing is like not... Hold on. My stream preview is like all the way back. That might be more of a that might be more of a my computer thing, because my computer's been a bit weird recently. Oh, carrot. No.
You need new boots. Just don't fit right.
Is there even anything to grab here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna go the way I came. There's no reason to be here. Wait, is that something to grab? It was only something to eat. Can I... Oh, it's because I'm standing. I was like, why can I not fucking leave? I saw this here and I was like, I should climb over here. Alright, let me see here. Alright, there's a rune there. Rune there. Alright, you're loud as fuck. I'm getting out of here. You guys are stupid. Wait a minute, can I just... Okay, well there's probably guys up here, so I'll do a very quick save. No? Huh. I for sure thought there'd be dudes up here. Alright, coin. Looks like some guys are playing some cards up here. Okay, we're close to a good bit of stuff. But we still gotta go through the front just to get everything. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, there's like stuff all the way up there. So we probably should get the map just so we know where to not go. I still like how you can lock where the stuff is. So like I just do that and then I can put the heart away and it's still there. Which the first game didn't do. Which I think is pretty cool that this game lets you do that. So yeah, I won't... Oh wait, hold on, I thought this was like a windmill or something. What is this? Fat load of nothing, that is, I guess. But yeah, your boy's gonna really... I say really, and then I'm not gonna do it, but like, I'm gonna try and get better sleep these days, which then in turn will make it so I wake up earlier and then I'll stream earlier. Which is funny because out of all... There literally was one day where I streamed at like 4 o'clock. I forgot what was like going on later at night that I wanted to like stream before. But man, I fucking remember streaming at 4 o'clock, and then people have been so used to me streaming late, like no one showed up. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll just stream early and then no one comes. Okay, alright. I kind of feel like a fucking asshole, because I'm like, no one expected me to do that. Main lobby. Like, look, like I should easily be able to like go over there, but it's like it's only. All right, that was whatever. I feel bad. I don't really have anything to talk about because now that I've talked about Obsession, I'm like, there's not a lot of stuff for me to really speak about, but you know. But yeah. Don't know what that's about. Probably could climb out through here somewhere, but I'm not. We're just gonna go through the front. But yeah, kind of a little excited to be going through some Mana Lois for my girl, and you know, again, same thing for Megan. Megan's gonna be a lot easier and faster to go through because she doesn't have as much filmography to go through. To really give you an example of like how small her filmography is and why it's gonna be easier to get through all her stuff before finishing any of indie stuff, which is mostly just gonna be Superman and Lois. Like she has not really done a lot of stuff outside of 13 Reasons Why, Superman and Lois, and now this. Like, she's done, like, a few other stuff, but it's like, I'm not going to rewatch all of fucking 13 Reasons Why just so I can watch the final season with her in it. Because the first time 13 Reasons came out, I watched it, because, like, that was, like, the thing on Netflix, right? That was back when Netflix actually used to make a few original stuff, and people were like, wow, this is really good. And now all they have on Netflix is Netflix originals, which is like, we should talk about Obsession at DMs. I have thoughts, but it's spoilery. Yeah, no, totally. I also have like a movie channel on the Discord that you can like just make a thread in or whatever. But if you want to DM it to me, that's fine. But I'm not. Listen, I watched like the first season. I was like, all right, whatever. And then there was like a second season, which didn't really make sense. And then the third and fourth seasons, just for whatever reason, were made. At least the second season, it had to still do with like the reason of the first. So that was like, that was like whatever. But then fucking just the third and fourth seasons were just so fucking out of pocket. Sometimes it's like, why is this a fucking show? Why are we still with these characters? I honestly do want to rewatch that final season with like no context for the first one. There's more than one season. There's 4 seasons, and let me tell you, there's like one clip of the 4th season where for some reason someone's having an imagination spot of like an apocalyptic future, and like one of the guys is like a half robot. I still don't remember why. Maybe I will rewatch it just to rewatch that last fucking season and be like, yeah, this is fucking really weird. I don't remember anything about this show, but she's in it, and that's literally why when I saw the movie popping off, I was like, oh, Indy Never Ready. I'm like, what has she done? I'm like, alright, she's been in Superman and Lois. I was like, 13 Reasons Why. I was like, I watched that show. I don't remember her, because I didn't remember a lot of about that fucking show. I only remember that guy from Screen 6 and fucking, The Rapist. The Rapist who kind of looks like Homelander. Because he does. He fucking does. That guy's probably New Zealand, too. Maybe. I don't know. But fucking... Oh my god, You know what's fucking crazy about 13 Reasons Why, Tempest? I watched that show when it came out before they censored that one scene, yeah. I think I watched it, like, near when it came out. Because the thing was, when that show was still coming out, my sister was still watching it. Because I watched the first season, I watched most of season 2. Like, seasons 3 and 4, I just kind of, like, wasn't really paying attention. I was, like, doing something on my computer or whatever. And then, like, I watch these guys called Pretty Much It on YouTube that do like movie commentaries, and they'll do like a super truncated version of like the movie. It'd be like a 15-minute video, and it's just like spots of the commentary that were like funny or whatever. And they did all seasons of 13 Reasons Why, and so that's how I remember some stuff of that show, because I remember I watched them and I was like, this is funny. But the craziest thing about fucking, I almost said Supernatural, 13 Reasons Why. Okay, in the 3rd season, they introduced a character called Aif, or I forgot, Aya, or something. I forget what the fuck her name is, but she's like a British kid. She moves to America, then she like starts a relationship with the rapist. I don't know, man. But I'll say it in a bit because I want to bring up Indy Never Ready. So then Indy Never Ready is then in the final season, and she plays the sister of a horrible guy who's also a closet gay, and that's like the reason why he's such an asshole, and also shoved a broom up another gay guy's ass. Again, don't ask me about the show. At this point, I don't know why they still have the show. But this is the stuff that happened in 13 Reasons Why. We went from a girl making tapes on like people that wronged her, and then she did what she did. In the 3rd season, people are getting brooms up their butts. So she plays the sister of that guy, and the thing is, she's playing the character of the guy's sister, but like, she's not like, oh, my brother didn't do anything wrong or whatever, but she also still cared about her brother, but she knows he did bad things, so she wants to like make up for that by like doing these like protests or whatever. So I bring this up because I mentioned this before, but I bring this up because not only did Indy Never Ready then go on to do Obsession, which is like, again, one of the biggest movies in theaters right now and will be forever because it broke so many records off of being a $750K production. But the woman who at the time was like, I don't know how old she was when she was in the show, but the lady who played the British girl is the voice of Diana from Pragmata. When I looked up the stuff that the VA for Diana had done, I was like, oh, there's like one or two things from like a game that I've played. I never met her or whatever in these games or blah. I'm like, oh, I could see. And then I go to her like actual like live action filmography, and I'm like, what do you mean she was the one that dates the rapist in 13 Reasons Why? So then when I saw Indy Never Ready was in there, I was like, there's a scene of them talking. There's a scene of them talking. So like, I was like, in this one scene, you have one of the biggest up and coming actors in a long, long time from a movie that has done so well for an indie film. And then you have the voice of Diana from Pragmata, and I was like, "There's no fucking way." I love shit like that when it comes to shows and movies, like just actors doing again, which is why when I then found out that Michael Johnson was like a credited voice actor, and he's done some stuff that I've seen, but maybe I never saw him in the game.
Thinking about me right now.
I gotta take care of that guy. Hold on. But it's still just so crazy to me, man. Like, what the fuck? You know what? Before we get that guy, fuck it. I'll look up. I know we wasted a lot of time. This stream was more so for me to stream on Monday, because again, I went to my dad's this weekend, even though I wasn't supposed to, but I'm still going to his house this weekend anyway. So I just have 5 days to stream. Not even 5 days. I have 4 days to stream, which is why I said instead of just having 3 days to stream, I'm going to stream this day and get some stuff done. Michael Johnston. Let's see what he's done. Let's see his filmography. Okay. I like how I clicked Personalized by accident, and then I just clicked Personalized by accident, and there's only 2 sentences in here. Johnston is gay. He has said that he has IBS. Okay, the gay part makes sense because that's usually where they put what you like if you're gay or bisexual or you're transsexual or you're asexual, whatever the fuck. That's where they usually put it. So like Johnson is gay makes sense, which honestly would have been more funny if that was literally the only thing written there. But the fact that like, let's put that he has IBS. It's like, okay, if it's like this actor has like chronic schizophrenia, that's like one thing you put in a personal life thing on Wikipedia, right? Right? I feel like IBS is one of those where like, that's a fun fact. I don't know if that should be on the brother's Wikipedia page. Yeah, he's done some stuff. Again, like stuff that like he did some anime movies, which is it honestly would be really weird to like then see like he's in that, you know? Like he did Ride Your Wave. Was he like the main voice? I don't know. Let's see voice cast. Joey Richter. Who the fuck is this guy? A Harry Potter musical. Oh. Ew. Yeah, there's like 4. Minato's firefighting partner. What the hell? I don't know. Like he again, he's not done like a lot of starring role stuff, and then you know here he comes in fucking Obsession. Let's see, TV again. A lot. He was in Teen Wolf for 25 episodes. He was in Tales of Zestria. I gotta look up. Hold on. Mick Leo, Tales of Zestria. Michael Johnson played this guy? What the fuck? Crazy. Let's see. He was in one episode of Supergirl on CW, which is kind of crazy that the two leads of Obsession were in both CW shows relating to DC superheroes, which is like all they did on CW at some point. He was in Demon Slayer. Who is Shoichi in Demon Slayer? I guess a random dude. Yeah, he's like in one arc. He's not even in it a lot. So like, I don't know. Again, and then X-Men 97, which is what's happening right now. Okay, so this, I wanted to get to his video game parts, because he's also done a lot of, like, voice acting on, like, Flash games and shit like that. He was one of those guys. He's also made his own Flash games. I don't know if people have found them yet, but we'll see. So he was in Dust and Elysian Tale, which is that one furry RPG from 2012, right? He was in Tales of Zestiria. He's Ephemer in Kingdom Hearts 2.8, and then also Kingdom Hearts 3. He was in Conquer Genie as some guy named Dante in Marvel's Avengers. He was and here's the craziest thing. He was the main character in The Artful Escape, which was a game published by Annapurna Interactive, and it was developed by the people who just put out Mixtape. So the game they had before Mixtape was a game where he had done the main voice for the guy, which was really funny, considering if, I don't know where you could go find the voices. There's like big voice actors in this game. There's Jason Schwartzman, Courtney Taylor, Mark Strong, Lena Headey, and I'm like, and he's the fucking guy? I'm like, that's crazy. Let's see, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the game that no one really fucking plays. He plays one of the guys, I guess. Oh, and he was also recently in God of War Sons of Sparta, which is kind of crazy. That, like, then months later, he's then more known for a movie. That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. So yeah, again, sorry that all of this is talking about Obsession, but again, you get 4 streams at least, so. Oh, that guy moved. I thought he didn't move. Fuck, how do I get his ass? Okay, well, I'll definitely have to save here. No! No!
Let me demonstrate how I earn. You won't get away!
Where are they? Oh, shit.
You aren't going anywhere!
Fuck you!
No, I'm not impressed. What are you waiting for? This isn't nothing!
Don't run away from me, you pussy! Bitch! I should have figured there was another dude in there. That was my fault. God, like, I feel so bad. So many of these streams recently have just been me just talking about fucking Obsession for like an hour. And, I mean, for good reason. Obsession's like a great movie. It was one of the first, I say one of the first movies. I'm hoping to go see Spider-Man at the end of the month, but I'm not going to count on it. If I got to see a little bit late, oh well. But it was like the first movie that made me go back in the theater since 2022. And it's just one of those movies that for some reason just really, really connected for me. I don't know why, I don't know how, but just that's just how it happened. Like I've said,
asking about the situation here. Why we've got 2 squads assigned to Addermeyer to watch one woman.
Oh, are they really?
Yes, sir. Martel asked why we're not out bashing the Howler.
I wouldn't give an entire squad that never asked questions.
It is odd, sir. There aren't even
I'll stay. I'll
any patients
I'll save here.
anymore. The men don't understand what's so important about Dr. Hypatia. What should I say when it comes up?
Next time someone mentions it, just tell them that the Duke will have us flayed alive if anything happens to her.
I've said this before,
Clear
but
enough.
it's like the first Gen Z movie by a Gen Z director. That was really fucking dumb of me. I wanted to jump and hit the thing, but then I just jumped and then did not hit the power button.
Here anymore. The men don't understand what's so important about Dr. Hypatia. What should I say when it comes up?
Next time someone mentions it, just tell them that the Duke will have us flayed alive if anything happens to her.
That's clear enough. He says yeah, but this time I mean it.
Bitch. Any other dudes over here? I don't think so. I should. How many runes do I have? I have no runes. I need to get more runes. I ended up going for strength because I was like, if I want to break some doors, I guess I can. I need to get some more bone craft charming at some point, and then I just did double jump and shift and grab. Pull enemies towards you and kill and incapacitate them in midair. Not stealthy. So it's like, if it's only one or two guys and one of the other guys is like a long ways away, then you could like theoretically throw yourself at him or grab him and then take care of him. Excuse me. But yeah, that heat wave was not fun. I know, I don't know if Tempest is still here, but I spent like 14 minutes talking about just how I survived the recent heat wave that the Northeast just decided to have. And our AC wasn't really working. We have to get some parts replaced, and yeah, it was not doing what it was supposed to do. And I don't want to jump in here. What the fuck? Yeah, AC was not doing what it was supposed to do, and it was in fact being a very bad AC. And in fact, it wasn't cooling anything, and it wasn't sucking the air out like it should be. So, your boy was just kind of don't want to go over there. Yeah, your boy was just kind of being in a really, really hot house. And when I say hot house, I mean like, our house at one point went up to 99 degrees inside, while it would be like 80, 83 outside. And, that, our cat was not doing well. So we had to do some stuff so our cat would, you know, survive. And over the weekend we were given a portable AC, even though we would have preferred a window unit because that would be a lot more easier to just set up and just have. And yeah. My cat's doing well now. The house has cooled down immensely. I'm not looking forward to when the high of 88 is coming because knowing my house, until the AC is fixed and is able to suck the air out, we're just gonna have to deal with the temperature probably going back up in the house. But at least my mother and my cat will have a nice cold room for themselves, and I'll just make do. Because I told my mom several times this past 5 days, I'd rather I suffer than she and my cat suffer. So.
See anything interesting?
Let me see.
I see pussy.
No, too far away.
I see vagina. I see the island of vagina.
Might have got a few minutes of excitement. At least we're not down in the mines, I suppose. We were born to be bored to death, like our parents before us. It's a curse.
Okay, I'm gonna save right here.
Only something happening out here. It doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
Hold on. Do you fucking see that? You fucking see that? That's why I'm the fucking GOAT. That's why I'm the fucking GOAT. That's why I talk with the fucking GOAT at Dishonored. You know what? Fuck you, buddy. Well, he's not dead, right? He's just unconscious. He just fell in the water. It's fine. Oh. I really need to move this game off of my external hard drive and onto the PlayStation 5. Also, but since the last time I fucking streamed, so Xbox is not closing down most of their studios, but they're divesting their studios, which, I don't know about the other studios. That's really good to hear for Double Fine. I would love to see a fucking Psychonauts 3 at some point, even if it's not going to be as good. I would like to see that story continued, even if they have to do another Kickstarter. Or someone else buys them. Even though, again, very terrible, considering Xbox bought them, and now they're selling them. Why did you buy these? Yeah, they're selling them off. Arcane, though, to get back to me playing Dishonored, I started playing Dishonored, and I bought almost all their games, right? So imagine my shock to hear that Arcane might be getting closed down. I'm like, I just gave you guys some money. Well, you gonna shut them down now? Okay. But yeah, that is not good. Hopefully Arcane is also divested. Oh, and okay, no, the GTA thing was already announced. I remember that. The no disc. But then Sony came out with news on July 1st, which is very funnily enough after their quarterly earning report, which was on the 30th of June. They announced this a day later, where hey, we're just gonna not make discs anymore for our games in 2028. Arcane already got shut down. Arcane Lion is a separate one. What? No? What are you talking about? I thought Arcane Lion was like the original Arcane, and then like they separate. What are you talking about? I know. Listen, I know Arcane Austin got shut down, but like Arcane wasn't a Yeah, Arcane Studios (SASU) is a French video game developer based in Lyon, which is in France. It's a city in France. Let's see here. Besides the Lyon location, Arcane Studios also operated Arcane Austin in Austin, Texas from July 2006 until its closure in May 2024. So they closed Arcane's US studio, but they didn't. Yeah, but those weren't Arcane though. You know what I mean, Tempest? Yeah, I know Arcane Austin was like, yeah, I know those guys went down, but like this is made by the French motherfuckers. Which, honestly, I mean, you could tell with their games. Does it say? Okay, no, hold on. I'm trying to see which team it was. Let's look that up. Which games did Arcane Austin work on? Let's see. It was a Division. Okay, so they were the lead developers on Prey. And they did Redfall. And then they did support for Dishonored. So it's going to be really weird playing Prey and be like, something's a little different here. But yeah, no, they were an offshoot of Arcane. So Arcane has not shut down. It was their US division that got shut down. And I'm not going to say good, because that's bad that it happened. But also, like, what are you doing making a multiplayer shooter in these kind of days? Like, just make single player. I know you want to make multiplayer games. That's the thing, because, like, teams really want to make multiplayer games, because if they pop off, they fucking are getting mad money. But if they fail, they literally close the studios half the time. And yet, every single time somebody says, let's make a game, they end up making a weird fucking free-to-play live service game, and it makes no sense to me fucking ever. I still think to this day, why the fuck Sony or okay, so Sony didn't tell them to make it. Bluepoint did, but Bluepoint were like, let's make a live service God of War game, and I was just like, why? I get they wanted to do something different. They didn't want to do just remasters anymore or remakes, and I don't know why you landed on a multiplayer game which never came out, and then you got shut down. So I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, it's sad that people lose their jobs and studios get shut down when they have excellent work under that studio. But then at the same time, it's like, you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. And that's not me being like, oh, fuck you, team, and employees that got fired and let go and then ultimately disbanded. But it's like, I don't feel sorry for the fucking schmucks at that studio and Sony that approved, like, doing a fucking live service. One, you've never made a fucking multiplayer game. What the fuck are you doing? And two, making live service, even though every other live service game that comes out doesn't fucking... And here's Sony saying they're reinvesting into live service after shutting down Destiny, one of its most successful live-action shooters, which isn't even their game. They just inherited Destiny, but then they shut it down. Which, like, fair. I mean, to be fair, like, I listen, at some point a game's gotta shut down, right? I don't know how Destiny shut down, but, like, it makes sense. They've worked on Destiny 2 a long time, and they want to work on their new game and put all their stuff into that, and it makes sense. I don't know how, like, bad the Destiny 2 thing was. I was under the impression that, like, 2 years ago, Destiny 2 already had its, like, final expansion. I don't know. This chapter focused on Editha Abel, steward of Colorol? Oh, Colero. I thought the fucking exclamation point was a fucking L. Colorol. Sounds like a fucking cleaning product. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkanos, who provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Rabinos Abel, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Sagunto. And that Sagunto is a very Portuguese-sounding ass word. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes to the other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state. Even as waves of settlers continued to join Serkanos from Morley, the Abels balanced growth against Draconian culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodanus Abel, true son of Serkanos. Brave and benevolent, he united the East and West as no other before him. Even the routed people of Bastilian swore loyalty to him. One isle once Serkanos united under House Abel. Lastly, we will set on Luke Abel, who rules today, partaking in feasts. I'm not gonna lie. I just fucking noticed. That's the one thing I hate. I wish when you read a new thing that when you're reading it like this, it would say like, oh, this is a new thing you're reading. Or like if there was a UI thing over whatever you're reading, just so you know. Because the first game never really had a problem with that, but this game for some reason loves reusing books and newspapers that I've already read. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Arcane might be getting shut down, and Sony's not making Blu-rays anymore. Well, not even Blu-rays. They're just not fucking physically printing games anymore after like 2 years. Which, not good for me. Because, listen, I'm not one of those guys that's like, I have to get fucking physical. I need physical. But almost always than not, I buy physical games. Which is funny, because I'm playing a game that I bought digitally right now. So I don't mind buying digital games, but I like the fact that I can choose what I get. And all my digital games I get on sale, even though the Sony store isn't all that great for sales. I'm taking so many L's lately. It fucking sucks being a Sony fan right now. Which would be worse if also literally every other fucking video game companies are just shitting their fucking pants right now. Like, why are we all being idiots? It's that, it's the Xbox closures. Ow. The Xbox closures. Can I jump up here, please? Nope. Can I jump? Nope. There we go. Nope. I gotta wait for my power to get back. This one's a little bit weirder to walk around. Did you see they're deleting accounts if they don't log in every, like, 1,000 days? I didn't see that, but also, like, it reminds me of something. Because that reminds me of all the stuff that was recently happening, like, a month or two ago, where people were like, you lose access to your digital games if you don't sign in or whatever. And then it turned out that, like, one part was like a bug because you weren't supposed to see that stuff, but then it was mostly, people were like, oh, it's online DRM, but it was mostly just like checking your licenses, or at least checking your license when you first get the game or something. Which, like, it's, again, I get people do not like DRM, but like at some point people just get really, really fucking like stupid about it, because I'm like, listen, at some point these fucking companies want to make sure that you actually own what you supposedly own. So yeah, at some point you have to get a fucking online check. It sucks, but that's just how shit works. I know some people probably hear me say that and be like, well, you're a fucking idiot. And I'm like, okay, well, I know that already. Tell me something I don't know. But then it's like, and these are the same people that like emulate games. So like, you kind of pirate stuff already sometimes. So you're getting mad that like a company is making sure that you're not pirating their stuff. Like, listen, I might be a swashbuckler sometimes, but at least I know you only swashbuckle old stuff. Or stuff that you cannot get anymore. That's kind of like my rule. It does that for 15 days and rolls over to a full license. Yeah, that's what it was. So what's this new thing about... Okay, so, okay. Let's do some math. You said 1,000 days, right? That's like, how many years is 1,000 days?
1,000 days is...
Okay, so like 3 years. If you don't log in within almost 2.5 years. 3, yeah. I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, like, that... I don't know. To be fair, if you're not signing into your PlayStation 3 years later, like what's going on? Like, you know what I mean? Like well, what's going on? You're either dead. Okay, you're either dead. You sold your PlayStation so you don't use it anymore. See, that's the thing. That seems like when you say that to me, you're like, oh, that sounds bad. Like, if it was like 1,000 hours, you don't log in, you're fucking done. That's like, okay, whatever. Because, okay, let's see. How many days is 1,000 hours? Thanks, Siri, for not answering. How many days is 1,000 hours?
1,000 hours is...
Okay, you don't log in within like a month and a half. We take away your count. Now that's stupid. 1,000 days? That's like 3 years. It's like, are you really gonna be mad that your account was lost in that time? Because, like, what's literally the only time where you would actually still have your PlayStation, but you haven't logged in 3 years? It's like, I went like 6 years between my PS3 and PS4, so I'd lose, so I'd lose all my purchases. Yeah, but what was your reason though for that? I've always been playing PlayStation, so like, for me, I can't see that scenario. Money, but what do you mean by, like, money? Like, you had to sell your consoles? Is that what you're saying? I wanna know. Now you gotta tell me. I wanna know. Yeah. Okay, well, Tempest, I get that, but at the same time, it goes back to what I just said. You're either dead, or you sell your consoles. So you really don't have any reason to be having your games if you sold your... You know what I mean? Like, I get, like, you sold it because you needed to at that time, and you eventually rebought into the ecosystem. But at the same time, it's like, you sold your console, you're not really going to be playing any of your games now, then, you know? So again, like, 3 years without, like, I don't know why they're deleting accounts. I don't know how people are finding out that their accounts are getting deleted. Like that new Discord shit that was happening. Like, it wasn't fear-mongering because it really was a thing that was actually happening. But, like, I don't know. People love to fear-monger. So I'm like, are people going to their accounts they haven't logged in for 3 years? Which, by the way, again, why haven't you logged in 3 years? But then it's also like, how do you know you just weren't, like, hacked? You know? You'd have to send me, like, a thing of, like, these account things. Because, again, I'll say it again. I'm not here being like, well, Sony has a right to do that. Because I still don't know why they would do it. But, like, the amount of time it takes for them to do it, I'm just kind of like, at that point, if you haven't logged in for 3 years, like, I don't know. Like, oh, they were homeless at a time. Okay? But how do we know they're going to get back on their feet, you know? And even if they do, it's like, I don't know. Does this still count if you log into your Sony account from, like, the app? Or, like, online? Like, on a computer? I have, like, 500 games, though. If I have to sell my console to pay bills, expecting to replace it as soon as... and they wipe it. Yeah, but, again, 2 years, though. I feel like around almost 3 years, like, you maybe get your PS5 back. And if not, it's like, I don't know. Again, I still don't agree with them doing it, but I'm like, at that point, that is a long enough time to where Sony can justify deleting it, even if it doesn't make any sense why they're doing that, or if they're actually doing that in the first place. Again, how do we know these people that have lost their accounts weren't just hacked because they haven't touched their thing in 3 years and their password was Lara Croft's hairy asshole? It's in the new TOS. But why didn't you just start with that, though? Why you gotta make me talk, like, for 10 minutes? Why didn't you just say that in the first place? Come on, Tempest, you trying to make me look dumb here? Oh, jeez. You're so mean to me, Tempest. That's it. I don't want you DMing me about Obsession. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm such an angry little guy right now. I'm so angry, I'm literally just walking around talking about stuff and not playing the game. That's how angry I am right now. I'm so angry at you. Alright, I don't... Oh, that's just me, that's just me sighing after talking all that time, because, I don't know. Again, I don't know why they're doing it then. But also, like, I don't know. Again, people get mad about, like, TOS stuff, which I get, which makes sense when they update a TOS. But then, like, some other TOS stuff, it's like, hey, we've updated our terms of service, or whatever. Here it is. People kind of get mad when people add stuff to TOS, because it's like, oh, people aren't going to read this, and it's like, that's kind of the problem, you know, because companies do this because they know people aren't going to read it, but then people are mad because it's like, oh, it's too much, I can't read this. That's why we have websites now that, like, they'll, like, have both the TOSs, and then it'll, like, compare for you what the difference is. You know what I mean? It's stupid. It's stupid. Companies do it because they know people aren't going to read it, and then people get mad that companies do it because they're not going to read it because they know they're not going to read it. TOS are like 15 pages now. I can't read all that. Well, then don't be surprised when you are selling your firstborn soul, then. I don't know what to tell you. But, again, I honestly just think if you go 3 years without your PlayStation, I don't know. Like, now I get it. If this was, like, years ago, I'd be like, okay, well, if you don't have, like, $300 to buy your PlayStation back at some point, then, like, did you really want to get it back that badly? But now, like, PlayStations are, like, almost $700. I can kind of get people are mad that, like, God forbid they have to get some, not access to theirs and, like, whatever. It's stupid. No Sony W's for a long while.
Remember that.
Remember that.
You all right?
Oh fuck.
Who opened this door?
I don't know.
Maybe the wind or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh well. Hey.
As you were. Had a girl from Orleans.
Oh, isn't it laundry day yet? Oh, it's gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench.
Damn, Emily, you gotta be fucking stepping in with them big ass boots. He's not gonna slide off here. I think he's fine. I like her powers more than Coral's. That's what Gold said, but I'm like, bro, I want Blink back. He told me that someone in Dishonored 2 can upgrade their Blink to be a lot like Dodds, and I was like, that's fucking cool as fuck. Like, I could see doing that is, like, pretty cool. I heard a door open. I got scared. Oh, come on. There we go. Nobody up here. He can just drop his ass right here. All good. Yeah, no good Sony news, no good Xbox news. Nintendo kind of been doing this shit since last year with the game cards and stuff like that. Yeah. Aren't they upping the price soon for like the online stuff? I feel bad for my friend that pays for that because I'm on a family plan. I used to be under some other guy's family plan, but then I guess he stopped paying for it. So then my friend was like, "Hey, I'll pay for the family plan." And I'm like, "Thanks." I honestly should tell him like at some point. I'm like, "Listen, man, I don't play my Nintendo enough, and I'm not like, oh, I can't lose access to my Nintendo Online bullshit. I can't lose access to my Nintendo Switch Online." NES, SNES, Game Boy, and Nintendo 64. Even the Nintendo 64 one would suck more to lose. Ooh. Black Bone Charm. Black? Far reach renders you invisible during movement. What? Wait, so there's black bone charms, and then there's ruined bone charms? What was the other one? Tempest, what's at the top of my head? What's the other bone charm? It's like the corrupt bone charm. Now there's black ones. Whoa. Are these good? Nintendo's raising console price by 50 September 1st, but online costs the same. I'm surprised the game wasn't like, whoa, here's a new bone. What's far reach again? Oh. Wait. Hold on. So, okay, so Bone Charm. Far reach renders you invisible during movement. What does that mean? Is that a good one? I'm gonna show this to Gold. I'm gonna take a photo and send this to Gold. I'm like, did I just get this game's strong arms? Because strong arms in the first game was the one where you can choke a guy out in like 1 second, and I got it like halfway through the game. Did I luck out? It's good. Hell yeah. It's good. So that's that's the thing with also, I keep forgetting I could do this.
When others might choose to draw blood, you find another way. This, I think, is my highest praise.
It's been so long since I had to play Dodd. I forgot that I could press that on the heart. Or it's not that I forgot, I just kind of keep forgetting to do it. Okay, so it said renders me invisible. Can you very sweetly, Tempest, can you look up exactly what invisible thread like actually does? Because like I kind of understand what it's saying, but I don't know how it works. Like, is it when I'm doing this that I am invisible? Is it when I'm doing this that I'm invisible? Moving around, also having this out? I remember that one corrupt bone charm in the DOD DLC that was like, hey, if you're standing still, you just don't get detected. And I was like, that's so fucking sick. And I only really used it during like the last bit of the second DOD DLC. Uh-oh, bad game. Bad game. That fucking... That thing was halfway stuck on the floor. Elevator. Very nice. This game is pretty good. Just being on the third fucking level, I'm just like, this game's got some mojo on it. Alright, let's just, let's slip in. Hey, wait a minute, I can't get out of here. Hypathia's office, recuperation room, disease, lobby. Oh, the invisible thread is a highly sought-after black bone charm in Dishonored 2. When equipped, it renders the protagonist completely invisible while moving during, making it a central tool for ghosts and shadow. Did you get that from the Google AI, Tempest? Did you get it from the Googaloo? The Google? No one's gonna understand why I just said Googaloo instead of Google. Nobody. Let's go to our office. I did. Bad, Tempest, bad. No AI. I feel bad because sometimes I use it because sometimes it actually is like a... I'm not gonna say it's a useful thing. Sometimes it's easier to just use that. But I still check the sources, right? But, okay, this is there. But I still hate using it, because sometimes it just tells me wrong stuff. Like they warned about. Like the putting stones on pizza. Did I even need to go down? No, I didn't. I'm an idiot. I just almost walked into this. I just literally almost walked into this. Using swear words disables it. Nice. How do I make a pizza taste really fucking good? Wait, hold on. So I jumped in through here, but like I can't. Oh, this is a different thing. Oh, this is Hamilton. I need to find the Hamilton key. I see. How to make a good risotto? Big. How to reset this specific router? Titties. That's how it works. That's how we gotta do it now. Okay, but like again, I don't understand what it means by. I guess I'll look it up. I don't know what it means by like moving when using far. Like visible thread, Dishonored. No, not Divine Comedy. Dishonored 2. All right. Far reach renders you invisible during movement. Still don't know what the fuck that means. It's funny, I looked this up and the thing just said, can't generate an AI overview right now. Good. Stealth gameplay with Far Reach. Much more complicated than with Blink. Okay, Far Reach is blah 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 blah. Accelerate, pulled objects. Unlike Blink, Emily can be seen while in transit. However, this is very brief and enemies will not have time to fully register what they just saw. Far Reachers are Blink. I know! Okay, the black bone charm invisible thread renders Emily invisible during... Okay, so this is literally what I was... Like, this was what I was trying to figure out. So it's not this, it's not this. It's when I'm doing this, people could still see me, like, basically web swing over there, right? And so what the game is saying that basically I can now treat this as a blink. No one's gonna see me when I'm doing that. So that's all I wanted to know. Dr. Alexandra Hypatia won't be working in her office today. She'll be in recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She is not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, I'll leave Dr. Hypatia's key in her office. Yeah, you get it. There you go. Yeah. Another thing, the janitor Hamilton is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide on his fate. We got him locked up in the little plant conservatory here. No one is allowed to speak to him or even enter that room. Don't know what this is gonna open, but whatever. To unlock the door to the recuperation area. Oh. I guess this is like another mission that you could probably do really quick if you just do the mission. I really need to see a Dishonored, because I've seen the Dishonored glitch, like, speedruns. I really need to see one that's not glitchless. Because I really want to see just how fast motherfuckers are moving through this game. Alright, bunch of stuff here. Is there anything I can pick up? New autograph.
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them.
The miners?
Working to ease their suffering.
Hey, yo. Also, I forgot to say, Emily is voiced by the lady who voiced that one orphanage lady in FF7 Remake, who's also like a Honeybee Inn worker. Also, Princess Candy, Dave the Barbarian. And I forgot to mention, and Keisha from fucking Magic School Bus. No, Keisha, that's not a booty hole, it's a valve. Okay, I'm sorry. When we talk to Megan Foster again, which by the way, I with putting clues together already know that Megan Foster is fucking Billy from the Dog DLC, so I already know that much. When I heard her voice, I was not listening closely enough, and I wasn't like, that's Rosario Dawson, because now I'm finding that out, and I'm like, wow. Also, Pedro Pascal is in this game. What the fuck? Fucking Vincent! Why is there so many big-ass voice actors in this game? The first one had, like, a few big ones, and, like, mostly, like, C-list actors, but now there's, like, you got Vincent D'Onofrio, Rosario Dawson, Pedro Pascal, who at the time was, like, not as big of an actor. Sam fucking Rockwell! Damn, that fucking Bethesda money goes crazy. This is crazy. So, next time I hear Luca, even though, there should be a photo of him. I guess we don't see him a lot. I gotta remember that's Vincent D'Onofrio. Then I gotta listen for Rosario Dawson. And when I meet Paulo, I'm like, oh, that's Pedro. Mortimer Ramsey, Sam Rockwell. Okay. Jamie Hector. Do I know a Jamie Hector? No, I do not. Wait, hold on. Never mind. The Outsider is voiced by some random fucker named Robin Lord Taylor, and he looks so... This guy looks so weird. This guy looks fucking weird. Wait, so where's the rest of the voice actors? Hold on, because I wanted to see who the fuck voices Hypatia. Alright, let's see here. Hold on. Top cast. Alright. Let's see here. Ramsey, the Outsider, Paulo. Do I know April Stewart's? Because I know she did Jasmine in the first. Oh yeah, she does a bunch of voices in South Park. That's guys. Can you believe my mom, who's in this heart, is Sharon from South Park?
You are nearly friendless and hunted like a beast.
Randy.
Yet still you act with honor.
You can't shove up food up your ass, Randy. Well, yeah, I can, Sharon. You see, I put the food in my mouth, and then it comes out of the food. The poop comes out of my mouth. It's a lot faster, Sharon. Stan, can you grab me those keys, Stan? Jessica Strauss. Like Jury, like Ibuki Miyoda. Hold on, I gotta hear this. This is Emil from Nier speaking, by the way.
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing.
I can kind of hear it. I can kind of hear the Emil and Ibuki in there, and Jury, you know, from the streets. Hey, it's me, Jury, from Streets. Wait a minute, hold on. Who the fuck is... Is Jessica Strauss not Ibuki? Wait, no. Okay, no, hold on. No, I'm an idiot. I'm confusing Jessica Strauss with the lady who does the voice of Emil. I'm thinking of Julianne Taylor. No, these are two separate fucking people. No, Jessica Strauss is Jury and a bunch of other stuff, including what's her face from Persona 4, the first one to die. Oh, madam, your words wound me. Hey, what's Hana-chan doing here? Make sure you're nice to Hana-chan. Yeah, Jessica Strauss is a good voice actor. That's her. I gotta hear it again. Because now I gotta hear the Jury.
The blackouts are worse.
Yeah, no, that's Jury. I don't know why I was confusing her and fucking, what's her face? Letter from a journalist. Okay. Ow. I just fucking slapped the shit out of my controller. Alright, let's see here. Do I recognize any other names? Rachel Jackson is back as Sokolov, alright. Not seeing any other voices. Josh Keaton does, like, monster noises. That's cool, I guess. John Bailey, the fucking, like, the fucking movie trailers guy? Fucking Jeff the Shark in Rivals? Sissy Jones, okay, I know Sissy Jones. Alright, I definitely knew Todd Habercorn was in this fucking game. I heard his voice. Britt Baron plays a witch at some point. It's, I guess at some point, if we're fighting witches, I guess we'll hear Tifa's voice, I guess. Okay, I was really weirded out, but then I saw there's 3 Overseer voices. One of the Overseer voices is Sean Schemmel. And I guess I kind of just... I don't know when we're going to hear it or how we're going to hear it. I guess I just spoiled myself that we're going to hear at Dodd at some point. Whatever. I know Dodd shows up, I think, in Death of the Outsider, so I wasn't too, like, surprised. Alright. Chief Alchemist Alexandria Hypatia. I am writing because I am not permitted to visit you in person, thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on the city as frequently as drops of rain. But I will get to the matter at hand. What is the progress with your research on the latest strain of bloodfly fever? Is there any hope for an improved version of Atomized solution? I'm talking of a remedy that can cure the fever, instead of just delaying the symptoms. Have any of your experiments proven effective? If so, when will something be available to the community? As you must know, available stocks of elixirs are dwindling, and people often have to turn to the black market to buy potions at a shocking price. What is your reaction to this situation? Eagerly awaiting your response. Red Mancini. Karnataka Gazette. I read Mancini and I was like, Don Mancini. Director of Child's Play and the Chucky movies. And anytime I get to talk about the Chucky series, I'm like, wow, what a good series. Even if it gets off the rails really, really most of the time. I like the Chucky show. I'm really mad that we're not getting more of the Chucky show. They ended it on a thing. I know he's working on a new Child's Play movie, so I'm like, I wonder if he's making a movie that's going to be like a wrap-up of the show and stuff. But, yeah. They couldn't do another season because they hired, John Waters. Oh.
Alexandria Hypatia.
She's hot. I'd fuck her. Doctor of Medicine. The Grand Medal of Merit. Wow. Alright, where is this thing that's so close to me? Where is it? We were like right here when it popped up. Okay, so it's probably that one. So I don't think it's any of these ones, no. It's probably that one over there. Alright, well, we were in this room for a good bit. Now it's time to leave. Goodbye now. As much as I want to go to the recuperation room, whatever, I know he's going to be here. But I know all the other stuff, we have to explore the whole place, so we can't just do that. Thought I heard another dude walking here and I was getting scared. Alright, any doors here? Thought that was a thing to pick up. Is it? Nope, that's just fucking... That's just light, you dumb fucker. Oh, hold on. There is a thing here. I'll say, okay, so I'll show you, Tempest. So I am playing this game, hold on, maybe here. I'm playing this game on a... Does it not say here? Total kills 54, because I like how it's current mission and then your playthrough, and then it's it's global, so it just keeps track of everything. So it's like, you technically were spotted by 124 people, but on your actual playthrough it's 0. So I like how it's just 54 kills of me just killing a guy. I don't know where to show it. But I am playing this game on a custom difficulty. I think it's really cool that this game has a custom difficulty. More games should have custom difficulties, if you ask me. And the only reason it's on custom and not normal is because I put it to custom because everything else is what would be on a normal difficulty. But the only thing I changed was, so on regular normal, when you peek, guys can see you kind of a little bit, so it takes a little bit longer for them to like notice you peeking. And then you could turn that to where if you peek, they just see you outright, as if you were just standing in front of them. And what I did was, because the first game did it and I liked it, I had it so when you peek, they don't see you. So as long as you're not doing this and then peeking, like, they're not gonna see. So as long as I'm behind something, they cannot see my head, because when you peek, in Dishonored 1, it depends on where you're standing. So if you're here and then you peek, you can technically see inside the room and they won't see you. But if you're playing Dishonored 2 on a regular difficulty and you peek, they will still see you as if you were peeking your fucking head like a wounded dog. Ah, look at this painting. Oh. No windmills. The windmills kill birds. The one thing I love about Trump is, like, he for some reason really hates windmills. He hates wind farms. They're killing the birds. They're killing the birds. We can't have that. We have to protect the birds. And he says all that shit, and then not like two weeks later, he's like, "All right, I've signed papers saying that we can take down all these stupid forests and build Six Flags everywhere." What are you saying? You're saying that these certain forests have endangered species in it? Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck the birds. I want to build my Trump land. So it's like he hates wind farms because they kill the fucking birds and they look ugly. And then he's like, I'm gonna do this so that I'm gonna write this so that construction companies or whoever the fuck can now then destroy a beautiful land where there's also endangered birds. So it's like, I thought you cared about the birds, Mr. Trump. So I really hate when fucking MAGA motherfuckers are like, the president cares about the fucking wildlife or whatever, and then goes and doesn't care about the wildlife. He's like, well, we don't need wildlife. It's like, yeah, way to change up what you feel depending on your fucking daddy's fucking decision making. Dumb motherfucker. Outsider Shrine. Alright, buddy, what you got for us this time?
I so enjoy watching history warp.
He had a way cooler. I agree. He had a way cooler voice in the first game.
The ears of another, imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery. Preserved, because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Also, I might have posted in the political channel my stream link instead of, you know, where it should be. At least no one made fun of me, so at least I made fun of myself before. So no one can make fun of me because I already made fun of myself. What was I talking about before? This is my favorite game, to be honest. Nice. Oh, for real. I thought, to be honest, I was like, were you lying about it before? Mario 64 might be my favorite. Okay, to be fair, I was just trying to make fun of what I thought you said, and then I realized the sentence I just made, like, completely actually needs the to be honest. See, this is why I'm an idiot. This is why I'm a stupid guy. I'm a little stupid guy. Yeah, fuck the big old T, you know. Hookah pipe. Hookah pipe. Hookah pooka. I want to get over here. How do I get over here? Can you even get over here? I don't think you can. Wait, why is it saying go to the office if I don't need it anymore? It looks like you can go over there, but it's probably nothing. Alright, I do have some runes though, so let's see what we can get. We can get Dark Vision, which will probably do us some good in the long run. Vitality I don't really need because I don't really get hit. I don't need Reflexes, and I don't need Shadow Kill or Bloodthirst. So I could do some more Bone Charm stuff. Yeah, but I don't have that many Bone Charms right now, so like, you know. This would be good. Sprint faster, take less falling damage. They're like cheap, so like I literally could just buy these two right now. I think, even though I should save up for one of these cool things, I should get Dark Vision. Visualize enemy routes and their current destination. Okay, so this will let me see where they are. This will like literally just put on the floor probably just like their route, which is cool. That's cool. So I will now go to my power. Why does it keep doing this shit? It keeps doing this where it keeps putting stuff for me on my shortcuts, and I think it's stupid. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'll do what I did last game. I'll do that, and then I'll do this. That's how this is what I usually had last game. I would have Blink on the bottom, I would have Heart on the top, and then I would have whatever power I needed to use, which most of the time was Dark Vision, and then other times it was other stuff, like the Time Stop or whatever. And then on the right, I usually had the darts. Okay, so which one is like close to me that's like setting this off? I don't know which one is. Oh, it's that one. I'm an idiot. It's like right there. I should probably just... Wait, hold on. So why is this saying go to her office? Wait, I'm not dumb, right? Why does it say go to her office? Alright, now what do you want me to do in here? I got what they needed me to do. What else could I be missing? I did that. I can't pick that up. I already listened to that. That's just the tap water. I don't know why I did that. Oh. I mean, thanks, game, for getting me 150 coins. Yeah, I don't really get what else I'm supposed to do here. There's nothing else here. Yeah, I can't open these drawers. There's no, like, paper to find. Oh. My marvelous, like, see, this is why I kind of don't like that this game became more realistic when the first game was, like, had a, like, not a cartoony art style, but, like, it was a little bit more stylish. Because it was easier to see objects. And I really, really hate that I'm probably missing a lot of letters in these games. Because, like, you saw, I could barely see that. My marvelous Alexandria Hypotheor, do your closest call you Alex. How valuable you are to me, to Circanos. What would we do without our most prominent natural philosophers? It keeps me awake at night, worrying for your safety. What if some incurable wretch should attack you? What if exposure to one of those hideous maladies you come across proves fatal to you? Where would we be then? Who would we turn to? So you see, that is why I have arranged for the Grand Guard to keep an eye on your offices at Addermire. For now, indulge me. As your Duke, I recognize your value, and I am committed to keeping you safe most warmly. There we go. Now it's probably not going to pop up again. I went over here and I checked this, so I'm surprised the game was like, no, it's still telling me. What else could I be missing here? Search. So I am missing something. Oh, it's probably on the floor. There we go. Dr. Hypatia, I know you're busy these days with your experiments and all, but since you seem to be the Duke's good graces, I think maybe you should request extra funding for the old basement. With most of our personnel sacked, I can't deal with the flood, so I just sealed it off for now. That won't do the building any good long term. And anyway, here there's still some stuff stored in there from Adam Meyer's old days. Some of it looks valuable. Is it still there? There's still shit to find here. Fuck. What am I missing in here? Like up here? No?
Blackouts are worse, and my...
I listened to that. Oh, hold on. There's some more of that. What could I be fucking missing? Oh. Her big-ass notebook. See, cause how was I supposed to know that was actually a thing? Because at least in the first game, shit was like big-ass flashing, so you knew to pick it up. And now this game, it's like way more subtler. And I hate it. I must ask Captain Ramirez if the Grand Palace answered my letter. Improving the atomized solution formula is a priority, but I want to get back to my patients who need me. Did I even give the captain my letter? Maybe I'll write another. It can't hurt. If I find time, I'll prepare a dose of woodwort powder for Lieutenant Valiente, who came to me spouting some strange theory. I doubt he's slept in a week. Severe anxiety. I almost said severe anxiety. Severe anxiety and paranoia. Might be a danger to himself or to others. I've had new complaints about poor old Hamilton. Apparently he spends his nights wandering in the Institute, mumbling about horrible things only he can see. He must miss the days when we were actually helping people here, as I do. In any case, our loyal janitor wouldn't hurt a fly. Everyone is on edge these days. I wish I could discuss all this with Vasco, but I haven't seen him in weeks. Is he avoiding me? I hope I don't hurt his feelings when I told him I needed room to breathe. There we go. Talk to Hamilton. Now, I'm only going down here so I could get this thing, hopefully. Let's try out this dark vision. Yeah, buns and ties. Not seeing anybody. Alright, now we continue on with the game. Piss and crackers.
Let me.
Oh, that's where it is. Kiss the what? I'm gonna go the way I was gonna go originally.
Yes, 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 yes.
He says kiss.
Maybe it's nothing.
Why the fuck did I hear? See, that's what I hate. That I heard the guy, and I know he's below me, but he was actually like, I heard him above me.
Damn it, I need to pee.
I don't care. Piss yourself. Sometimes I just think I'm hearing the guys where they're not. I took care of those guys. That guy's still there. Oh yeah, I remember now. I jumped from there. So. Was there even a door here? Oh, there was a door here. I guess I could check from here. I guess I could check here. I thought I shouldn't be around here, but I'm like, you know what? Let's search around here first. Oh, I thought that was a fucking guy. I thought it was a dude just standing there. Just a little bit of excitement once in a while. How about I throw a fucking book at your head? The weather forecast promises us a nice amount of sunlight tomorrow, so we encourage you to bring the patients who don't have an appointment for a luminotherapy session out on the terrace. Use wheelchairs if needed. Well, you have so many more tanning boxes, and considering how expensive they are, we won't be getting more anytime soon, nor will the broken ones be repaired. Sorry. So let's have our patients view some real sunlight instead. That's fucked up. These guys gotta get fake sunlight. Hey guys, if you don't go out enough, go take some walks. I'll tell you, ever since I started taking walks regularly, I've felt so much better. And also, I wasn't like pasty white. I used to be really, really white, and then I started actually, you know, taking walks, and like, you know, I'm not like a golden fucking god, but like, I've got some color to me now. You know, I'm Portuguese. I should be a little, you know, I should have a little bit more depth to my skin and not be a pasty white man. So I got that going for me. But now, walking is good. Not only are you getting exercise, but you're also doing it for your health. Also, really, really fucking good for when after you eat. Because, like, sometimes your stomach be digesting shit, and it's like, oh, my stomach. But, like, if you eat and then go take a walk, like, it feels pretty good. Last entry in the matron's diary. I've been dismissed. That's how they'll put it. Just like I'd brought the tea and I could take my leave, and me, the fool, thinking I'm getting an afternoon off for a change. I say, grand. I'll see you early in the morning. Oh, my face turned a shade of crimson when they said I was never to return. Never. No explanation. I'm not even allowed to see the good doctor. I must have done something awful to deserve such an ill treatment, but what? Didn't I always support Hypatia? Didn't I do all she asked? I was her other set of hands, her own words. I've been trying to recall what it was that I could have done that was so wrong. I did leave that vial of medicine on the counter, and it got spoiled, but that was over a month ago, and Hypatia didn't seem the least upset by it. Now I think she must have been ever so disappointed in me, but perhaps was too sweet to say anything to my face about it. All that work left to do. I'm too distraught to write anything more. What is going on inside this fucking asylum? Gotta make sure I'm not missing any paintings, by the way. I don't know how many paintings are in this section, but don't want to miss any. That's the problem. I usually end up looking at the floor, and then I'm like missing stuff on the wall. To be fair, the only things I missed the last mission was because I literally didn't jump up near the beginning of the level. Hold on, let's try this. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes in there. All right.
It's infested.
Yeah, I don't know who else is in here, but I'm just gonna... Hold on. I'm just gonna... Where is it? I hate these blood flies. It's so disgusting. Oh, I like how they even put it in here for you to grab. That's nice. You ran out before. Okay, so we do have another rune. So let's see stuff we can buy. So we do have 2 runes. So I could buy visualize enemy routes and their current destination. So that's good. I could get decelerate. If you're falling, time is briefly. Oh, I mean that's good though. There's been times where I've fallen. But it's like, eat water gun. Hello, 2 Paperclip, how are you doing? I'm going to assume you have come from the Dishonored category. How big of a Dishonored person are you? I may have spent the first hour of this stream just talking about Obsession like I've been doing the past 12 other streams. Because I just love Obsession. Obsession is a great movie. I think... I'm not taking that much falling damage. And I don't really need to sprint faster. So I don't think I'll spend it on these. I could get Vitality. I could get more health. But again, I'm not... This is good. No, I just found you at random. Nice. Don't really need any of that. So... I think I'll get the, Nah, I really don't like Decelerate. I tried it and I'm like, one, you have to jump from somewhere. I have over 200 hours on the game. Nice. I had bought almost all the Arcane games. My first Arcane game was Dishonored. So I played Dishonored like last month. And I really, really liked it. And I just bought all their other stuff. And now I'm playing Dishonored too. Ooh, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. There you go. How's your day and or week been, Paperclip? Oh no! I just did the speed thing where I just closed my eyes and smiled because as soon as I picked up that note, I just heard a whole bunch of bugs start flying at me, and I'm like, I don't think I want to leave this menu. Month of Seeds. I forgot how the months go. I know, it's like a weird... They don't make any sense. It's like, month of Seeds, month of Nets. Like, they don't lead into each other. It's not like, oh, the month of winds, the month of rain, and then the month of erosion. It's like, month of Seeds, month of lust. It's like, nice. I don't know who the fuck made these names. Mother. I know you were looking forward to joining me at Addermire, but the place is a brutal disappointment. The advertisements you were keeping seem to be from years ago. It's no longer the beautiful, luxurious place described in those leaflets. Apparently, the current director, Dr. Alexandria Hypatia, decided to turn Addermire into a hospital of sorts for the underclass. I don't even have my own room. I'm told that the old VIP suites are impractical, so I sleep next to some gray-faced fellow who coughs his lungs out all night long, and they've refused to give me access to the more training boxes. They're not only used to treat the miners with vitamin deficiencies, developed apparently after not seeing daylight for months. Can you imagine one of us being treated like this? I'll have to stay until the next decent ship departs from Bristol, assuming I don't catch something disgusting by then. Your son, Guntram. Yeah. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Come on, I got that motherfucker right in the fucking little bug butthole. Cacophony. Fermented clove leaf, seaweed alcohol, teeth rejuvenator. We are proud to use Carfani toothpaste, the only genuine toothpaste made in Karnaka, for over 20 years. Buy a small pot and try it yourself. All chemists agree it's the best. Protect yourself and those entrusted to your care with Addermire Solution, commissioned by the Duke of Sercanos to combat bloodfly fever. Created by Dr. Alexander Hypatia, alchemist of renown at Addermire Institute of Infectious Disease, derived from the rare and exotic ingredients, including bloodfly venom itself. To not die from the venom, first you must put the venom in your asshole. I hate that I know it's the guys downstairs whistling, but I hate that I just hear them anyway. Oh, look at the showers. You know what? Let's try dark vision. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see anybody here. Gotta be downstairs. Alright, what you got for me in this little area? Oh, coin. Bathing salts. Hey, go easy on the bath salts. Did somebody leave $1 in the bathroom? All right. No need for health. Well, I guess that's just if you need health, I guess. Let's do something over here. Nope. Oh, you could even climb through out here? Okay. You're not really hiding from anyone here, so I don't know what you're really accomplishing doing that, but whatever. Oh, you know, it's probably one of those guys up here. Hold on. Let me grab this, and then I'm gonna save. I hate these fucking blood flies, man. I'm telling you. I hate them. I have entomophobia, if anyone didn't know. I don't like bugs. I don't do well with bugs. I can see a bug. I can't really see videos of close-up of bugs. I definitely cannot have bugs on me. That's if I know there's a fly in my room and it at one point flies next to me, my body will have this weird goosebump thing that it does where like every little tiny sensitive thing that happens to like my body, I'll feel like as if the bug is on me and I get all fucking like antsy about it. Luminotherapy appointments for the morning of the second day, month of Timber, 1849, approved by Dr. Vasco. Miss Anita Cardona, Mr. Robert Garcia. Serve Mr. Garcia some valerian tea to ease his cough every hour. Please schedule a session for him this afternoon as well. Mr. Andrew McAllister, Mr. Emilio Monilero, Miss Lucia Pastor, half an hour. The patient is pregnant and in a very weak condition. Be sure not to exceed the prescribed time. Apply some leche thistle lotion before and after the session. Mrs. Camilla Durante. Very cool. Very nice, darling. Yes. Can I tan? Can I go tanning? I would like to tan. Alrighty. Geronimo. Oh, this would be like a good spot to like hide if there was like a Mr. X kind of enemy where you have to hide from him. This would be like a good hiding spot. There's like an amnesia hiding spot right here. I know there's more nests somewhere here, like here. Get fucked. Restricted area. I wonder why it's restricted. I for real thought there was gonna be like a secret in here, but there wasn't. Don't you just hate it when you're looking for secrets and you don't find any? Okay, well there's recuperation. Like I'm gonna have to go the other. I'm gonna have to go the other way. Get over here, son of a bitch. God damn. There's so many of them. Okay, so we can't go through here. There's a whole bunch of them in there. Nothing here. Hey, fuck you! Let me get that, let me get that blood amber. Thank you. Okay, door's blocked. Let's go the other way. Yeah. And you know what? We'll find some more health at some point, so we'll do that. Hey! Hey! Fuck you! Stop buzzing around. See, again, this is why I fucking hate these guys. Oh, that's why. Yeah, try spawn in now, motherfucker. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing. Don't tell me we walked in here for no reason. But was there really no reason for us to get to come in here? Huh. So there was no reason. It was just, I guess a different way to go if you didn't want to, if you just wanted to run away from the bugs. You know, I thought the door was closed. There must be a reason why we have to go and open it. Whatever. Alright. Quick save. The fuck is that? Ew. Let me fully explore the room. Why are we in recuperation again? You know what? I should probably investigate the Crown Killer. I kind of want to go back down because I want to honestly start from the bottom. Now we're here. Start for the bottom, now the whole team is jumping here. I wanted to start just so I'd like go and get all the ruins or whatever. Speaking of, any of these in here? Wait a minute! Don't tell me there was a bone charm in there and I didn't fucking see because I'm an idiot. Oh, that's what you get when you watch a Blind Little Talker stream. Because sometimes brother's a bit stupid. But it wasn't saying there was a bone charm in here, though, right? Usually it says like, oh, there's a bone charm next to you. Unsteady hand. Ooh, which one is this one? Enemies miss when fired projectiles more often. Well, here's the thing. I am never getting caught because I'm doing a ghost and shadow run, or clean hands run rather. So no combat stuff for me, thank you. I don't know if I want to go to. Now it fucking says that. Fuck you, game. Deciding what I want to do. Oh, that's why I can barely see them, because I locked one of them. Oh. Hold on. So if I do that, yeah, I can barely see that one, but if I unlock, I see all the rest of them. Okay. Alright, cool that you can lock onto one if you really wanted to, but I like it better that you can do this. Alright. I will not go to recuperation. I will instead, I guess, work my way down. Where's Hamilton? Alright, Hamilton's this way. So Okay, we got the docks. I don't know if I showed up there. Consultation, dining hall, recuperation, office, disease, treatment, main lobby. Okay. Whatever you say. Mission clue. Cool, I already got that, like, so long ago. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is the practice of from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roamed the islets north of Tivia. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy. I've read this probably 500 times, and each time I keep forgetting that I've read it, so I just read it again. And it's like, by the end, I'm like, I've read this already.
I think something moved.
Piss and crackers.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh well. Whatever.
No, no, no!
Alright, what's he doing? What's he doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Are we doing this? What happens when I do this? I'm gonna have to reload this. I know, but...
Alright, here we go.
Okay, let's try that again. Okay, it happened a fucking second time.
Hey, who is...
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what was happening there. I would jump, and then I guess I would hit something, and then that would fuck up my, like, my, like, air takedown. Okay, what if I just hit...
Yes, 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 yes.
What was that?
So let's see.
What was it like that? Better have a look. Something feels wrong. Wonder what I'm dealing with. Can I imagine? I wonder who that was.
Alright, that's one down.
You're not supposed to be here!
Hey!
I've been fighting
That,
scum
I'm
like
holding
you
your friend.
since I put on the uniform.
Fuck you. Oh, 7 in the balls. 7 in the balls. And that is also the Blind Taco way, where you just redo shit because you fucked up.
This won't take long.
Oh!
Whoop.
You! Whoop! Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have a great idea.
Come on! I don't know.
Why did I just hear him say, "Come on, I ain't a cunt"? I've got a great idea. Right?
I wonder who that was.
Oh, damn it.
How? Okay. I get that guy over there. This guy comes and sees me. I get this guy over here. That guy sees me. Which is not what he did before.
I'm about half sure there was something going on. Next time.
Hey, who are you?
Holy shit!
Fuck you.
Shit! Let's go!
Come here. Bitch. Okay. Plan D. Alright. This guy's gonna see me if I... Okay, this guy comes up.
Pretty sure of it. I'm about half sure there was something. There's no one here. Next time.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Come on. That's what I call the body that'll talk away, baby. Fucking up until you get something right. Alright. These guys will be fine here. This guy was playing some fucking money. Could have used one of these little, ooh, take that. Thank you very much. Amalia Asur, Doctor of Dental Surgery. Alright, let's go see Hamilton. Oh. Nope.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to scoop the brains out of his skull.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Let's save here.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason. I don't like that. Better have a look.
No, you fucking don't, lady. No, you really do not. Okay, I should get right back there, and then I should, like, sneak up on her ass. Or, like, put the body on the floor, because that's why she saw me.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
Why? They have to know something.
Right, no one's gonna come in here and do anything? Alright. Hey, Hamilton. I'll play for 30 more minutes than what I was gonna do, just because I wasted a lot of time in the beginning.
You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they did.
Let me look up something really quickly. Wow. I recognize his voice, but I can't put my finger
Didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key.
Can I take your key?
I thought I could. I don't know. What a fool I was.
What you got in here? Bullet, gun, more bullet, bullet. Ooh. Okay. Anything else in this little tiny room? No. I'm just gonna bring... God forbid something happens. I'm just gonna bring this guy in here. No one's gonna see their body, I don't think. You never know.
I need to go back to my room. They took my key.
They took my key. He burnt my fries. He burnt my shake. Like, motherfucker, you knew he burnt your shake because your fucking drink was, like, crusted fucking over with, like, charcoal. But he's still, shout out to that guy from SpongeBob, because he still drank that fucking thing. He's like, oh, maybe it actually will taste, good, I don't know. You know, don't knock it until you try it. And then he tried it, and he's like, this shit tastes like ass. That's fucked up.
What?
Okay, did that count as being seen? I don't think it did. No. Can you like move? What the fuck was that? Bro. She somehow opened the door because I put her over to it. Okay, stop playing. Can I make someone else come here? I know in the first game there's a point where there's music there that you can like freak people out with. I didn't think it was going to bring someone into this room. I'm just going to check again. That did not count as... Okay. Good. We want that. Alright. Lecture on the bloodfly. Direct attention to chart 7. Here you have the final stage of the bloodfly inflection. This patient is 37 years of age and was the school headmistress before her fortunate encounter with a large nest in her deceased uncle's greenhouse. Note the lesions on her face and arms and the larval swellings throughout the body. But what the drawings cannot show you is her demeanor before death. The most striking symptom of progressed infection is the protective attitude demonstrated towards the nest. This tells us, even prior to autopsy, that the larvae or their byproducts have infected the intention center of the victim's brain. Direct attention to Silvergraph Image 4. There's no cure once the condition has advanced this far, though you can make your patient less agitated with a generous dosing of opiates. The subject died 3 days after this Silvergraph was taken. Direct attention to chart 8. And here's the fully mature insect after its post-bloodfly transformation. Now in beetle form, note that it has dropped its wings. It is no longer aggressive and has mainly beneficial qualities, especially in the field of agriculture. Without these insects, many crops across Circonus would suffer, leading to loss of yield and a marked reduction in profits. Zam. Oh, this is where they keep the dogs? Alright, what else? Oh. That scared the shit out of me. A skull? That's a tough fucking skull. Alright, well we got his keys, so we can just leave. Alright, thanks Joe, it's been good, buddy. So I'll go to his room now. I guess this person was like up here and heard the music. Well, I can just run, there's no one here. Do that again. Save. I always like saving before going into a room. Alright. Bullet. Fruta. Right. Can I carry this? I was really hoping that wouldn't break because I saw it was flammable as soon as I dropped it, and I was like, I really hope this doesn't burn right at my feet. Anything in here? No. Well, then I'm not breaking it. There's gotta be a painting somewhere. Hamilton's diary. This time I'm sure I saw it. Well, I don't know what or who it was, but it was someone, some hooded creature, dragging some bloody thing across the corridor. I'm not sure whether its prey was another dog or one of those guards. Not sure which I prefer. Those bastards have been mocking me for months now, saying that I lost it and that Dr. Hypothesis should lock me up. Captain Ramirez said it's all in my head and that I should stop spreading rumors. Dr. Hypatia didn't say much when I first mentioned the half-devoured dog found in recuperation. Is she protecting someone? Dr. Vasco looks more suspicious to me. He hasn't even left recuperation for weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was drawing some rotten blood from the body of the guard who got stung to death by blood flies. I'm no doctor, but I know that this is not part of the atomized solution recipe that Dr. Hypatia invented. Anyway, if nobody will listen to me, I'll have to track the monster down myself. I'll set some traps, keep watch every night until I find out what's going on here. Fosco's connected to the Crown Killer. Ow. My ear. I don't know what I expected would happen when I, would break glass. Maybe I expected a fun noise. Who knows? Alright, take that copper wire. I can't take that crossbow bolt, but I can get this mercury vapor distillation. I find it real funny that it's going to take a bit until I can give these, because there's no black market guy here, unless there is. I don't know why there'd be one in, like, an institute hospital area. But it'd be really funny if there was. Okay, so where the fuck is Vasco? So it seems like it wants me to go to recuperation, which... as much as I would love to do, I'm not doing. Why did it sound like someone was sweeping? I know it's just, like, my character, but, like, I thought someone was sweeping. Salon. Oh, I almost pressed that for a second. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, but then there's, stuff here. Oh. I've got a feeling in me bum that there's some rum. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I say a lot of things, chat. Alright, let's go in here. There's nothing here, it seems. So let's just go this way. Fuck you. Alright, where is it? Nice, that one right there. Or maybe there's one closer that I'm just not seeing because of the light. Alright, hold on. So if that's recuperation, that's corrupt bone charm in there, that's one in there, and then there's a bone charm where I saw that guy, then there's a rune like right below me. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. There's a bunch of motherfuckers over here. Don't know why you'd go through here. Again, there's nothing in here. I guess if you really want to sneak by these guards over here. But, like, you can be like me and just be a good sneaky. Alright, no one's in here, so I can take my time looking around. Okay. Oh, they got bats of the motherfucker in there. Is there anything in there? Yeah, let them be free. Again, it's like the rats in the first game. As long as you kill enough of them, they de-aggro. So it's literally just easier to just swing at them. You'll get like bit a little bit, but that's about it. Other than that, you're fucking just fine. I wonder if someone was like outside the room. They're like, "What the fuck is going on in there?" I'm like looking for notes because it's like white countertop. So I'm like, is the game gonna throw some fucking note at me that I can't see? Like this. My sweet Albina, how good to hear from you. When I left you in the doctor's hands, you were so feverish you couldn't even say goodbye. The sting marks, so many of them. Just remembering fills me with dread. I'm glad Dr. Hypatia could at least make the symptoms a little bit more bearable. I don't want you to worry about those awful things you said. Of course you're going to be better. Of course you'll survive. The children need you, and how could I go on living without you? Little Benito keeps having nightmares about bloodflies devouring our whole family, so I promised him you'd be back soon, and that no bloodflies would ever attack us again. We baked mulberry biscuits this morning, so I'm sending you a little box of them with this letter. I hope we'll be able to visit you soon. Please don't give up. I love you more than anything. Jeremy. Germa. Any of the following symptoms can be observed after sustained exposure to mining dust alone or in combination: coughing, sneezing, neck complaints, necrosis of the eye, insidious deficiency, pleurisy, lung purge, miner's ear, black spittle, black vomit, confusion, pneumonia, lack of appetite, excessive appetite, tremors, Bartholomew's rigor, apoplexy, and death. Should any of these be present as a prescription, I recommend a full change of air, followed by a month of leisure along the coast. Use suction to remove dusts and debris from the nose and ears. Apply boiled onions and flax to the chest. These remedies should bring some relief, especially when used in conjunction. You know, if you die, just put a little bit of onion on your chest, you know. Wait, so where was that here? So it's supposed to be this book, right? It's supposed to be this book, but the thing is over here. Arcane, I found a glitch in your game. Stop. Oh, so this is where I was before, but you can't go in there. Alright. And this is the Vasco's office. Which I don't think he's in here, so we don't have to worry about there being anything here. Well, I'll take a shrimp straw. Where? Bugs. Give me the bugs. Speed! Ooh. Almost missed that. Vasco, today was exhausting. I expect the flood of patients will be unabated tomorrow, well into the foreseeable future. It would be most helpful to me if you could set up a triage area. Send me only the most urgent cases, especially issues of severe bronchial distress, black spittle, festering wounds, or pediatric cases with coughing and serious injury. These I must see right away. For the rest, can you please handle them personally? I trust your skills as equal to my own. Alas, I fear we will miss the little half a day off we discussed next month for certain. Ooh, she was getting that dick. She was getting that dick. Reminder, things to buy. Vasco, sorry to have you send you out again so soon, but I won't be able to proceed until I have the following. 1 large tin of powdered sea salt, compounding grease, but not lard, it goes rancid too quickly. Rubbing distillates, glycerin, 2 vials oil of juniper, 2 vials oil of rose. I know the rose oil is expensive, but it's the only thing for clearing the lungs of phlegm, so what can we do? Maybe we'll plant our own rose garden someday, no? Which I could go fetch them myself. Alexandria. Damn, a lot of books, huh? Anything else I'm missing on this table? Nope. Alright, good. Alexandria's new serum must never leave Adamire, and no one must ever know of our failure. We tested it on ourselves, which we often do in fractional doses. Tonight, with sheer horror, tried to describe the effects on the mind the frenzy induced. We were not ourselves. Alexandria muttered to herself, calling herself, I can't even talk, Grim Alex. Almost as if she had a total shift in personality. I cannot commit to paper all that occurred, but I burn with shame remembering the way my perspective shifted, as if my entire morality was upended. The following day, after recovering my senses, I felt better than I have in years. The serum might hold the keys to improve the lung function and general vigor. It could even ameliorate the effects of some of our worst fevers and infections, but the costs are too high, the absolute loss of empathy, the unfettered appetites. And yet a week later, I watched Alexandria on the terrace below. She was in a terrible way, disheveled, with words escaping her lips that were just jumbled and wild. Her movements were unfamiliar. In the morning, I asked if she had tried the serum again. She was most alarmed, assuring me that she would never again touch even a drop of it. She stressed that only a sample remained, safely locked away for future study. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a thing in there that we can read. Hold on, someone's DMing me about something. Alrighty then, that's done. So it looks like it wants us to go to recuperation. I don't want to go there just yet. So I will explore everything else that I can. Hey yo, hi John, hi, thank you for the raid, brother. Hold on, I don't get raided often, so I forget to do stuff like this. Hold on, okay, let me do the regular one. Let me do mine. Let me do the Nightbot one. If it'll pop your name up because my computer sucks donkey dick. I'm going to assume you were playing FF7? Yes, you're playing. How far did you get in the FF7? Also, let me do this. If anyone's still here and you are not following John Dangle, please do. I forgot how I met John Dangle. You know what? I just remembered. I forgot what game Grambo was playing, but I remember Grambo rated John, and I think John was playing The Last Guardian, if I remember correctly. Or maybe that was the next game he streamed, but I remember watching John play Last Guardian up until the end, and that was pretty good. Don't worry, FF7. How far are you in FF7, if you don't mind me asking? Maybe the next one? I forget too. I feel like it was like a... No, I think it was. I forget. It really has been a long time. I can't remember. But me and John have been buds ever since. I still feel bad for yelling at him during Baldur's Gate 3, but Baldur's Gate is a very, very litigious game. I'm dishonoring right now, but I won't be playing for too long. I'll probably be playing for like 15 more minutes. Because I was supposed to start playing, but then my dumbass is like, what if I talked about obsession for another hour? I fell into a church with Aerith, and we walked through the slums for a while, and we just got out, and I thought it was a good stopping point. Nice. So you fought the Airbuster. Did you, the fuck is this guy doing? Did you do that thing where, you took stuff away from the Airbuster? Okay, is there a guy over there? I saw his AI cores. I got all his RAM. Nice. Alright, they're all down there. What was this fucking schmuck doing? He was just doing some wood. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Oh, I broke the door. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute, where am I? Oh, secret room. A little secret. Oh, what do we have in here? Some Chardonnay. Yeah, no. FF7. I'll be honest. I never beat FF7 original, but I knew too much about it. I did beat Remake, and I do have Rebirth, and I'm gonna go through Rebirth before the new one comes out next year. But the way I've seen Aerith throughout all the years, I was just like, yeah, she's like whatever. She's like the nice girl or whatever. And then I really, really liked in Remake that they changed her up to be a little bit more like how she was in the original, where she's like, she's just got some sass to her. Like, you think she's like the goody two-shoes girl, and then she's like fucking. she's not an angel. As much as some people would like to think, that girl is not an angel. I really like her. Especially when you're going on her on the rooftops after leaving the church. And she's just like talking to you. And at one point she's like falling and Cloud's like, oh, watch out. And she's like, gotcha, fucker. And he's like, oh, fuck, I hate you so much. I'm gonna fucking throw you off the roof. His exact words, if I remember correctly, were, you're killing me. Yeah, that game's good. That game's great. Sucks that in Rebirth, the models were changed a bit because it's a more open world game, so their models are a little bit less detailed. Because in FF7, you were in open areas, but it wasn't like open world, so like their models in gameplay looked really nice. And they only look a little bit less good, like I guess on base PS5. On the other ones, I'm not really sure. Yeah, she was trolling hard on the rooftops, that fucking bitch. But now you're her bodyguard, so it's all good. Also, look at this Rorschach test. Very nice. Alright, there's nothing here. And I don't even know why I was in here. For, like, money? They're kind of losing something in the charm of the nice hand-painted cell backgrounds. Okay, well, that's not what I was talking about, but you could feel that way. I happen to think that these look nice. You know, here's the problem with the FF7. The game, and the remakes look great at night. When it's, like, during the day, it's just, like... Yeah. That's a lot of fucking, like, Unreal Engine games, though. During the night, they'll look fucking fantastic, but you go during the fucking day, it's like, ugh. Kind of like how in the mornings of that game, during the daylight, if you go inside a building and look outside, it looks like a fucking, like, nuke just went off. It's funny every single time. Every single time it happens, and it's always funny. Very brown. But then you play at Sector 7 at night, and it looks fucking great when you look up. Orange brown. But the beginning looked really good, though. Am I right? I won't be playing for too much longer, because your boy was an idiot and talked about a movie that he saw about like a month ago for like an hour. And every single stream that he does, he just keeps talking about this movie. Or stuff relating to the actors from that movie. It gets really annoying. But so you know what? I'll play just a little bit longer just to make up for it. Now, why is this covered in poop? Oh wait, was this like the? Oh shit! Hold on. So there's the rune over there. Okay, where do I have to go? Okay, over there. That's where the thing is. That's where that rune is. That's where that bone charm is. Random tangents are the best. Are they? Are they really? I will save here. I'll quick save, and then I'll run over here. Are there no paintings to get here? I know there's a guy over there, so I gotta be careful. Dining hall.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Okay, if the dogs see me, does that count?
Here, boy. Are you?
Oh, you want your fucking master, bitch? You want your fucking master here? Does that count as a thing? It probably does. Yes, it does. Want your fucking master so bad? Here you go, little fucking bitch. Oh! I knew that was gonna happen, but it still got me. Okay, so I probably have to initiate that guy's thing, and then he's probably gonna walk away, and then that's when.
Oh, still alive and hungry.
Alright, what if I just... I feel so weird. Oh. Yeah, but now the dogs don't know where you went. Because the dogs can't break through that. So I'm fine for now, as long as I stay out of their way. So I think I'll clean up most of this mission, and then I'll save, like, the rest of it for, like, tomorrow or whatever. Or, like, I don't know. I only got, like, 4 days to stream. I wasn't supposed to go to my dad's house this last weekend, but I'm not gonna go through it. John, I don't know where in Canada you live, but we had a pretty bad fucking heat wave in the Northeast, in, like, just a lot of America. And my AC was not working right, and we still have to get it replaced. Central air, by the way. I don't know in Canada how, like, HVAC. It's HVAC. You know HVAC. We know HVAC. Me and you, we know HVAC, man. I don't know why I was doing like a fucking Tony Montana. Hey, Manolo, I told you about the HVAC, man, you motherfucker. I could do a usually good Tony Montana. That was not a great Tony Montana. Yeah, the eastern plains in central Canada are bad right now. The mountains shield us off from most of it, luckily. But here on the west coast, that's nice. So you're like Quebec, or I forget what's on Ottawa, Ontario. I don't remember. Great career, but not for me. Yeah, no, we had bad, and our central air just was not pulling the heat out, was not cooling it, because it got that hot. And I guess because it's been getting that hot for the past couple of years, our AC just gave up. And yeah, it was not good for my cat. I was worried for my cat. My cat's fine now. We did everything we could while it was that hot, but she's all good now. Yeah, we ended up getting a portable AC to put in my mom's room so she could keep the cat in there. And then I was basically told to just go to my dad's this weekend, because he has AC over there. So I was like, all right, I hate to leave you and the cat alone, but just so there wasn't 3 people in one room using the AC, and that way there wouldn't have to be more power consumption for the weekend, I was like, you know what, I'll leave. And that's what I did. And now it's all good now. We still got to get replaced. But yeah, it was bad. So I was supposed to stream, I forgot, did I stream Wednesday? I forgot the last time I streamed, but I was supposed to be streaming on the weekend, but that did not happen. So yeah. So I don't know. So I only got like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to stream, and then Friday I'm not going to stream for the weekend. That's fair. It's wild how much one body puts out. I raise a room's temperature by 3 degrees when I check them. That's like me in cars. If it's like hot in the car, I don't know. I get when I'm in a car with a bunch of people, I'm always usually next to the fucking like window, and the window starts like getting fogged up, and I'm like, listen, I can't control my body temperature, okay? On the effect of the winds of the Karnakan landmass and resulting economic positions. Did I read this yet? No, I did not, so I'll read it. That's what I should probably do, so I know if I read it or not. But most of these aren't books, so they'll like go into my inventory and I'll forget which ones they were. Whale oil, liquid power. How astonishing that from within these beasts inside the oil harvested, blah, blah, blah. I don't need to hear about whale oil again. We learned that last game. How big of a Dishonored guy are you? Or Arcane? How big are you on Arcane games and Dishonored, John? So I only got like 3 days in the week to stream, so I'm like, fuck, I'll just play whatever. So maybe it will be more Dishonored, and maybe it'll be other stuff. I don't know. Would love to get back on other games that I haven't played in a while, like get through James Bond, play Lego Batman, Pragmata, Tales of Xillia. Get started on Star Ocean: The Second Story R, Ni no Kuni. Play more. Fuck's sake, man. I'm literally just looking at all the games I've been putting off. More Somnium Files. Start the new Katamari game. Get back on Gravity Rush. Get back on SpongeBob and Pac-Man. There's so many games here that I need to get back on. That is so many fucking games. Played them and loved them. I'd like to have gotten more into the lore. James Bond looks cool. Gamers do be eating good lately, though. It's just more so that I've went from being a variety streamer, because there's been some games like Dead Space where I would just start playing it and then I'm like, I like this, I'm going to keep playing it, and that's what I do, and that's what I've been doing with Dishonored, to be honest. And then what game did I recently like replay? Was it I recently replayed Control. So I wanted to replay it, get some fresh stuff on my mind. Which you already knew that, but so that time I could have been playing Dishonored 2 or any other game that I could have been playing. No, playing Control, which I finished up in 8 streams, so whatever. Doggy, play nice, doggy. Play nice, doggy. Doggy. Bad dog. Bad dog. That was a bad idea. I would love to use a grenade, but I don't know if that would actually. Okay, I wanna test something here. Nope. They hear you loud and clear when you do that. I'm guessing stabbing something with such ferocity would do that. Okay, so we'll do my other thing where we just... not pistol. Okay, now did that count as him seeing me? No, that did not. Okay, I think that one just wakes up. So let's just see where. Let's just see what happens when. Okay, also this doesn't count as kills. I don't think. Let me just make sure. Does killing bloodhounds in Dishonored 2 ruin clean hands? Killing wolfhounds in Dishonored 2 does not ruin your clean hands. Only human kills. Very cool. Which is funny because I know there's clockwork soldiers, so I'm like. Damn. That's fucked up that you can just kill the dogs and they're like, yeah, you're good. You're good. You're a monster, but you did it anyway. Alright, now that's done. It's for sure a little fucked compared to literal machines, yeah. I guess you can go in there. Oh, you know what? It was probably locked from the outside, just like the other door. Oh. I can fucking open cabinets with my mind, man. Yeah, no, I've been really liking Dishonored. I really like Dishonored 1, and then I'm really liking Dishonored 2, so I'm like, heck yeah, man. These games are good. These games are great, even. Fantastic. I'd put Dishonored 1 in, like, my top 30 games of all time, probably. Alligator. There's a dude in here. Hey.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh! Ah! You're dead!
Oh, good one. Good one. Right in my eye. I got a really good plan. Do you want to see my fucking awesome, massive, cool plan? Wait, you're right. You ready? You ready for this? You ready for this? Go back to sleep, you motherfucker. Oh. Get fucked. I take your money and I take your sleep. Ooh. Unsent letter to the family. God, I love doing that shit in this game. I just love so much that we have air takedowns. It's so great. Because in the original game, as much as I love Dishonored 1, definitely fucking... all you can do with that game is either, if you're doing non-lethal, all you can really do is sleep dart or choke a motherfucker out. That's all you can do. Dear Emma, Philip, and little Edgar, things haven't changed much since my last assignment at Addermeyer, excepting I report to a different fellow now, and he's twice as strict. It's strange because there aren't really nothing for me to do. There's the doctor, but she just stays in and does her research. Maybe they need guards owing to the strange noises I hear at night, not the usual creaks and groans a building makes. I feel any minute I might come down around a corner and see something awful, but I don't want to worry you. I'll be back in a few days. Buy yourselves a nice fat chicken when you get this letter. Be good, father. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Alright, I was gonna do the, like, bottom floor, but there just might be too many guys to, like, go around and take down. So I might honestly just end as soon as I'm done checking out this little area. What's in here? Ooh. Oh. I thought there was like a secret room I was missing. Nope. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's one here. Okay, where does the game want me to go? It wants me to go there. I saw that thing over there, but I couldn't get it. So it's that one, like, right below me. And then there's the bone charm over there. Pistol! It's been 6 months now that I came to Addermeyer on a permanent assignment, and I'm not sure it was a good idea anymore. First, I enjoyed the isolation because it allowed me to pretend that I left my past behind me. I could have also just, like, sleep darted him while he was sleeping, and then he would have slept again. But I was like, nah, I don't want to waste that, even though I got more. But now I catch myself singing just to break the silence. I sniff and inspect every bite before eating. When I shower with water from Addermeyer's reservoirs, I don't feel clean, as if its disease is in its very walls. So many sick people have come through here for years, and not only carrying germs, but suffering maladies of the mind. These kinds of things leave a mark at a place, even after the patients are cured or die off. And I've never liked doctors. They have a particular smell and look at you like you're a pile of organs. Probably sick already, having breathed this cold, wet air for so long. It's hard to believe people used to come here to get well. Addermeyer feels like a tomb now. Maybe I'll go walk on the roof deck. Enjoy the sun while I can. Damn, what a baby. Oh, there's disease here. I hate disease. Oh, That's me. Damn it! I thought this was like a little robot dude. He was like, "Hey, what's going on? My name's Frankie. I make soup for you. I make a little bit of espresso on the side. Thank you, Franklin. Hey, call me Frankie. Don't use my legal name. That's fucked up. Coin. All right. 2000 in here? Yeah. No paintings. No paintings. No patois. All right. Oh, I thought there was something on here. And then this little area. Nothing in here. Nothing over here. I guess we just check out this weird little room then. Never know what's in a room, so you save while you go in there. Fruit. Bread. Precious food. And bottles of whiskey. And grappes. Grappes. What's in here? I can't eat the carrot, fuck. I like how you hit the light and the light like moves. Hold on, I wanna hit it again. Yeah, swing around. Like it's Halloween. That shot in the first Halloween is fucking great. Where she gets in the closet and the light's on, and he fucks with the light, and it's like moving around and shit while they're like she's trying to stab him. Great. Good. It's fucked up. I remember seeing was it the 2016? I think it was 2016 that like Halloween reboot came out. And I remember going and I liked it. And then the Halloween Kills came out and I was like, that kind of sucked. That wasn't great. And then God, what else was it? It was fucking, oh, here we go, Secret. And then Halloween's End sucked balls. I didn't even watch that one, but Halloween Kills I watched, and I was like, there's some good parts in it, but like most of the movie kind of sucked ass. It's really funny because in Halloween Kills they show like a photo of like who's supposed to be like one of the first guys in the first movie that dies. But that guy that was acting, they couldn't get his like likeness for whatever reason. Maybe he said no, or maybe they just, I think what it was is that they just couldn't find him. Like they were looking all over for him, they just could not reach him. And so I think I forget who, maybe it was like not Danny Green. What the fuck is that guy's name? Not Danny Green. Danny McBride. I think he was working on those movies. I forget who reached out, but someone reached out to Bob Odenkirk, and they're like, hey, we noticed there's a photo of you, or like, they found a photo of Bob Odenkirk at young, and it's like, hey, you kind of resemble this actor from like a bajillion years ago, and we kind of need, okay, it's up there, I forgot. Like, yeah, man, we kind of need to use it for our movie because we need to show the guy's photo, and you kind of look like him. So, Bob Odenkirk, can we use the old photo of you? And no one's gonna know. And he's like, sure. And now Bob Odenkirk is part of Halloween, I guess, which kind of sucks because that movie sucked balls. Oh yeah. Throw that motherfucker overboard right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, get over there. Oh, I hope I didn't break his neck. Alright, he's good.
Let's see. Spotted someone suspicious.
Did I get seen? Did I get seen? I did not get seen.
Let's have a look. Nothing here. Let's have a look around. Huh? What?
My dumbass decided to do that and not check if there was other guards in the area. That was my fault. Alright, no, we're still good. I'm doing a clean hands ghost run, which means I can never ever be seen by an enemy. Or, I cannot kill anybody. It's all non-lethal. So that's what I'm doing. So can I climb over here? Is there any secret over here? A little secret? Did I try climbing over here? I think I did try climbing over here. I could check. Best way to play, hell yeah. No, there's nothing here. I'd say especially now because you have more ways to non-lethal takedown, which is great. Again, before you just had, you can either choke a motherfucker out or you could do whatever else. Also, John, I will recommend to you something that I've been yapping about for the past month. I recommend you, I don't know how you do it. I don't know if it's still in theaters in Canada or if you even go to the theaters anymore. I recommend, if you're able to, go to the theaters and go watch Obsession. I recommend you, I will not tell you anything about that movie. I will recommend the YouTube channel called That's a Bad Idea. It is a sketch, not a sketch, but it is a skit comedy duo with some recurring friends. But let's just say a really funny YouTube guy went and made a actual good horror movie. I do hear it's okay. So you know what it is. I've been crazy. I guess you could say I've been obsessed about this movie. No, it's really good. And I like all the actors in the movie. And I definitely don't have a crush on the two main actresses in the movie. I totally don't. Don't look at my Discord server. I definitely don't have emotes of both of them. I'll check it out. Yay. Anytime I can get someone to watch this.
Watchtower is down. Megan can pick me up.
Megan. Do you know whose voice? You know who voices Megan in this game, John? Okay, I'm gonna save here. I might just do this and then end stream. I don't know. I'll see. Oh fuck. Nah, who? It's fucking Rosario Dawson, man. Come on, let me get you. Let me get you. Let me get you. Come on. Come on. You motherfucker. You fucking bitch.
This one.
Oh, he had a helmet on. That's fine. Oh man, I love her. You know, she was dating my fucking U.S. senator. They broke up eventually, but I still to this day was like, him? Him? Out of all the guys you get to him? Oh, my butt feels a little weird. Ugh. Alright. Oh, that guy hit his head. That was not good. That was not good, man. Oh, here we go. It's one of these things. Oh! Oh, I almost didn't fucking make it. Yeah. I wonder if you could see Billy, like, spawn in. Maybe you gotta go inside and she eventually, like, spawns out here, maybe. I don't know. Okay, there's... Report to the duty. Ew. Report to the booty. I'll go to the docks, though. You never know what you'll find there. But, yeah, no. I don't know why the fuck she was dating my U.S. senator. And, I'm still weirded out. Even though they're not dating anymore, I'm still like, why? Like, she did Clerks, too. you know, Kevin Smith, very New Jersey. But at the same time, I'm like, why? I don't even think she's from New Jersey. Computer, look up Rosario Dawson's birthplace and upbringing. Computer. Mr. Data, suck my penis. Right away, Captain Picard. Got that centaur money. Not really. It's not like he was making that much cash, I don't think. Also, we don't really like him anymore. He used to be my mayor, and that's why we were like, when he went for senator, we were like, yeah, he was a good mayor of the city. Like, not like, he wasn't like, you know, a fucking... he wasn't no Zoran Mondani. This was like years ago, by the way. But like, we were like, yeah, fuck it, well, oh look, Rosario Dawson's right here.
Until you're finished.
Can we talk to you, Rosario?
You disabled the watchtower, but the mission's not done. We can head out when it's all taken care of.
Looks like New York and Texas she grew up in, so I guess adjacent, I guess.
You've got to find out where Sokolov is being held.
I can kind of hear the Rosario Dawson in her voice now.
Decide what to do with Hypatia. I'll wait.
Why'd you date my senator? Alright, I'm out of here. So that's the gist of Dishonored. Not speaking to you directly, but just in general. Because this is the first time in this game that we're gonna have to maybe kill somebody. But, very smart and look around all the places, you can find out that maybe you don't have to kill people. Yes. I like how my character runs. Alright. Hiya. Hiya. I really want to throw one of these. Maybe not. Where is she? Hold on. Hey Megan! Catch! Oh. I thought she was gonna catch it. Well, I hope you guys are happy because you got an hour more of stream than you were supposed to. Hey! Alright. Yeet! Well. Alright, let's see where this leads us. Alright, some back rooms looking place, okay. There's the dining hall. Oh, so this is where that door leads, okay.
Blood stew tonight. Starving.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I didn't even know where he was going. Okay, this area is like big.
I'll never get used to it. So hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake. Let's have a look.
Is someone there?
No. God damn it. I fucking... Guys, I fucking saved in the worst possible fucking spot. Okay. Alright.
A body? Here? Huh?
God damn it. I really have to see what I can do, because I kind of maybe fucked myself over here. And I don't know where the last thing is.
I don't like that.
So let's see.
Have a look.
What was it?
No.
What's going on here? Stop!
No. Leave me alone. Stop. Ow. Yeah, we're a little... Autosave. How far is that? That's like so long ago. That's like so fucking long ago. Guys, we might have fucked ourselves here.
What was that?
What's going on? What?
Why did I have to save? I should have just fucking took the body and see what would happen. I don't know why I went for that guy. I don't know why I did it. And now I have to deal with the consequences.
Is someone there?
No. Was I spotted? Yep, I was spotted. Okay, alright. I have an idea.
Someone there?
What?
Let's see.
Nothing here.
What was it?
Oh, I saw someone
Around.
right
Have a
here.
look.
Let's check the place just in case.
I wonder what I'm dealing with. Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do. I wonder who that was. I imagine
Something feels wrong.
No, I'm sure. Between the flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe around here.
Okay. Was I spotted? No. Just making sure. Spotted by enemies? No. Okay. I'm going to save now here. Whew. So, when you're playing this game, don't do what I did like an idiot and just, I'm just going to save after getting this guy, even though I know there's another guy that's waiting to fuck my ass.
It feels heavy. Without pay. A good lungful. It's shit weeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Alright, that's off. Let me just make sure again. Okay. Oh! Not what I wanted. That's gonna be a fun story to tell my friend who got me into this series. Like, yeah, you should check out this VOD where I spent a good 10 minutes trying to fuck myself out of a situation that I dumbly put myself in. Because I'm an idiot who decided to save after getting a guy, even though he knew there was another guy that was around. So I'll try, let me see, last class of immersive sim. Yeah, I do, which just made me... What? What is he seeing? I gotta get some sleep. Yeah, take care, brother. Thank you for the raid. I literally was supposed to end maybe like 20 minutes ago. You know what? Unless, hold on. I could just end here and we could raid out, and then you could go to sleep right after if you wouldn't mind that. I don't know where I am right now. Is this like a good room? Is this a good empty room? Let me make sure this room is empty before I save in here. Okay, we could save in here. I can save in here and start from here. So that's what I'll do. I'll save the game right here. But if you do really want to go to sleep and not wait 2 minutes for a raid, I do not blame you. Good stream. Went on for like an hour more than I wanted, but hey, I give the people what they want, and what the people want is Dishonored 2. Alright, let's see who is on right now. Ooh, okay, my friend is playing Deltarune, and I literally do not give a shit about Deltarune spoilers. I could raid this person playing Cyberpunk. I could just say hi to them. I raided them last time. So we'll raid Snake. Wait a minute. No, I'll raid Snake because it's been a while since I've been able to raid Snake. So I'm gonna raid good night Snake. Since I didn't beat this level, I'll probably stream again this tomorrow, and then the next 2 days will be other games that's not Dishonored. And that's how we'll do it. So yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do now. I was supposed to end a little earlier so that I could play a little bit of Pokemon on my 3DS and read some manga, but I guess I'll decide which one I'd rather do and then do the other one tomorrow, which would probably be easier to just read manga than play Pokemon tomorrow. I have to do Bleach tomorrow too. So, Redding Snack and yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna raid because why am I gonna bother talking? I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Dishonored 2. Then the other 2 days, I'm not sure. Anyway, take care. See ya. Bye bye.